Hello, everyone. We're playing the next Ys game. Oh my god, more Ys. I will never be free from my Ys-infested nightmare. We're playing Ys 7 now. It might seem like we're going through Ys games pretty quickly. I mean, we only started on going through them this year, and we're already up to 7. This is probably the point where that's going to start slowing down. 7 and I think especially 8, 9, and 10 are very long, like full-blown, full-length RPGs instead of like the 6 to 8 hour length for most of the ones we've done prior. I think this one's a pretty decent length. I want to say on par with the length of Celceta. Let me actually check audio levels. Yeah, that should be fine. If I need to adjust later, I can adjust later. Approximately 4 criminally off the coast. Okay, don't get to read that anymore. That's us! I recognize us! You might want to get that looked at if you're having Ys infestations. Look, I never said it was a bad infestation. Hey, Adol, look! That island looks like it has a lot of ancient ruins on it. Some days you just want to be infested. Can't really tell from this far off, but I bet it's a rundown shrine or something. Looks like it's half sunken, though. Noticeable change in the visuals, and I think part of that is because this was made originally specifically for the PSP, instead of on, like, older hardware, like older PCs and whatnot. Oh no, you got that look in your eyes again. That look always leads to trouble, and... walls. I'm so glad Dogi being a wall puncher is referenced in, like, every Ys game, and that's just, like, his defining trait now. You know, Altego is famous for the gigantic beasts that live there. Seems like there could be rare artifacts all over the place. Doesn't that just boil your blood with excitement? Yeah, of course it does. Man, talk about lucky, huh? We couldn't have come here even if we wanted to when the war was still on between Rome and Altego. Now we can cruise on in unhindered, thanks to the ceasefire agreement. We should thank Ladok for getting us on board, too. Whoa! What's happening? Big ship. It's like a much bigger ship than our own. Ooh, that scared me. That ship must be... Yep. One of the Dragon Knight's warships. Patrolling the area, I guess. We're in Altegian waters now. That's one of the famous naval vessels of the Dragon Knights. Took out an entire Roman fleet with just 10 odd number of those, huh? That's right. They are elite knights, after all. And just because the war's over, doesn't mean they've let their guard down yet. Oh, hold on, let me, Oop. There, now the call is showing. I realized that that wasn't... My, speech bubble wasn't showing up. I think because I changed that because of the... dabbling with the PNG tuber last Friday. I just hope things settle down soon so I can do business in peace. Seriously. Ah, look over there. You can see it now. Oh yeah, looking good. And we run off. Need to get a closer look. Adol, Dogi. Welcome to the Kingdom of Altego. Now, Altego, I believe, is a place that's been mentioned in our Ys games we've played up to this point. Or at least the name sounds familiar. Orb! Big fan of Orb! And dragons. Spirit dragons. And Ys 7. Hell yeah, it's the Ys music I know and love. It was one of the first big anime-style openings people saw in a game. Believable, given this would have been PSP era, and I'm going to wager, I guess, that the PSP, it's still in the PSP version. Also, welcome in, Tommy. Welcome to more Ys. That's not a wall. This is false marketing. This song also kind of fucks. This is oftentimes the case for Ys games, but I should put the soundtrack on my phone so I can listen to it whenever I want to. Welcome in, Paul. Like, I had multiple days after I played Ys one where I was just listening to the Darm Tower theme because it's such a good song. Altego City, yeah. So this is the Altego Harbor, huh? That's some handsome piece of work. I understand your excitement, but do be careful after we dock, alright? Altego City is a metropolis, the political and economic center of the entire kingdom. It may be lively, but it's also a hotbed of trouble, particularly for foreigners. There have been some nasty rumors going around, too. Speaking of, I'd best unload the cargo before it gets dark. But if you'd like to have a look around ahead of me, be my guest. Just take the stairs over there to get to the main street. There are lots of stores in the area, so I'm quite certain you won't be bored. If you're looking for an inn too, there should be one straight ahead. Alright. Thanks for all your help, Captain. Don't mention it. Take care of yourselves, Adol and Dogi. Dry land at last. Considering your luck with boats, I'm surprised we made it ashore at all. Considering what happened in the last game. Yeah, I'm surprised we made it ashore at all as well. Well, anything you want to check out first? And we should just walk around and take in the sights. A to talk. A to examine. Pause for camp menu. Hopefully it's normal controls. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm never too certain with the way some of these games can end up controlling. So, equipment. I'm going to assume it's going to be largely the same format as Celceta is, based on that one also being party-based. Let's go do an exploring. Get the ball rolling on trade over the Meadow Sea. Must always plan ahead. Moreover, we may now show the world our prowess once more. This is the first party game. Yep, that is pretty much the only thing I am aware of about Ys 7 going into it, is that it was the first party-based Ys game. And it's longer than most of the Ys games up to that point. Hmm? Huh? Oh, you want us to buy one? Do I have... I think I've got some in my eye. Sure. Flour. Why not? What? She seems to be giving one more as a bonus. Perhaps she thinks it would look good in Adol's hair? Put it in your hair, Adol. Do it. I want to see Adol stick a flower in his hair. Strange girl. Seems really upbeat, though. Looks good on you, Adol. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I can't get here, there's really tutorials, but it's nice to know about the outcome later. I imagine at the point when we start getting into the meat and potatoes of combat. Warning, monster sightings near Altego City are on the rise. Carrying a monster repellent bell when leaving the city is strongly advised. Foreigners are hereby forbidden to leave the city. Great. Well, that's problematic for us. Okay, that's a hotkey to bring up. I guess that's for consumables. That's dash. I'm gonna guess X is gonna be weapon when I get a weapon. Halt! You must be foreigners. This is the royal palace. You may not enter without permission. Step away. Well... commoner, welcome to the Zanzibar firm. The #1 business in all Altego. Sorry, but we're not open at the moment. Please come again another time. Though I doubt a commoner can afford anything we carry. Oh, I see how it is. Playing that card. Well, let's figure out where we can get to. Old Town's just beyond here. But it ain't meant for the eyes of travelers like you. You best move along. Move along to Old Town? Don't mind if I do. Old Town Altego. Travelers, please have pity on this poor man. What you were expecting me to say, right? Because I'm poor? Don't assume I need your help. This is like the slums section of the city. This child's parents haven't returned for several months now. There aren't any jobs in Old Town, so they work on a merchant ship as laborers. Doesn't sound like the most appealing of jobs. Cat! It's very important that I have the cat meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. You there, halt. You're not from around here, are you? Can't allow foreigners to just come and go as they please. Stay your ground. Huh? What do you mean? Just doing my job, sir. Don't try anything funny. So yeah, they're really not gonna let us leave town until we, find the specific flag, I guess. Or shut tight. But you tell me anything. Since we're not allowed in the old waterway, no exceptions. So I'll ask you to keep your distance, please. So hot lately, and it's just getting hotter every day. Lived in Altego City for many long years, and this heat is unprecedented. Much too much for these frail bones. What's up this way? I don't think we've been this way yet. But I'm guessing it's by and large the same thing. Places to dock and the like. Small island off the coast of mainland Altego. Ancient shrine of some sort is built there. The locals call it Ruins Island. It sounds so exotic. Cool. 1 second. Ranger will be sure Ruins Island's been declared off limits by the Parliament. No ships are allowed to go there. Got you have any foreign goods of value, I'll buy them off you. Not merchants, sorry about that. You're foreigners, so I just assumed. Ah, okay. I have found the switch party members button. Alright. I'm gonna guess you still didn't let me through. This is Central Square. Isn't that lovely? Take the street next to the temple, you reach a big coliseum. Why don't you go have a look? How beautiful, they all smell so wonderful. What should I get today? Would you like some flowers? How about some herbs? Hey, what a lovely shade of red. You must not be from around here. I think we might have found a plot thing. And that flower. We bought it from a little girl earlier. Little girl? I see. Thank you very much. I'm sure you made her very happy. Huh? Does she know her? Do we get more info out of you? These herbs and flowers? No. We do not get more information out of you. Step away, His Majesty's extremely busy. You can't just come in and think you can have an audience with him. And you probably tell me the same things. Yeah. This is Trias Temple of Altega. I came to pray here daily. How about young man? Would you like to pray with me? Trias revere holes of the sky, made of the earth, and Gratios of the sea. This belief is widely prominent in Orietta. Please feel free to offer your prayers. You merchants as well, and I suggest you offer a prayer here. Gratios, the sea god, one of the pillars of Triasm. So one that blessed Altega with prosperity through commerce over the sea. No thanks. I do not do the religion. Okay, I don't think we've been this way yet. And we're gonna continue to not be this way. Switchman from faraway land. Fortunately, the executioner's out. We have orders not to let anyone in. If you wish to meet with our executioner, you ought to come back another time. Grand. Got some fruit. Try and take stock of who has character portraits, because that means they're probably of some amount of importance to the story. Extremely grateful for your visit to Zanzibar Firm. Yes, of course. We at Zanzibar Firm are always aiming to be #1. Naval ships, works of art, you name it, we'll have it ready for you. You have a portrait, so you might be important later. Whom else? Bustling shops, you'll love it there. Don't think I've stopped in here yet. Bar it in. Stay the night, rest your bones. Stroking you. Good to have a young face around. Make yourselves at home. So tired of Altegian clothing. Travelers love it since it's all cool and comfortable. I had some exotic outfits from foreign countries every now and again. Something cuter. Shop. But how many recovery items you can carry is necessary. Think before using them. Foreigners, come back after you kill some time around town. My business is doing so well I can't stop laughing maniacally. You sound like an evil person. Maybe it's the maniacal laugh. Cat! Always important. goods that mere commoners that like yourselves could never even dream of purchasing. Look, give me like 20 hours of this game and then you'll be changing your tune. Nice view of the outside. The official religion of Altego is Trithesium. By gods of sea, sky, and earth alike. Down that platform you may behold a marvelous statue of the great sea god. Ah, so that's what it's pointing to, is the statue back there. Understood, understood. Oh, plot's happening again. Hey, come on. It's not like I'm ordering you to never to work again. I'm just saying you should take a break and spend some time with me. It's not every day someone like me asks a girl like you out. Oh. This kind of person. But don't tell me you're actually gonna turn him down. Don't you know who he is? He's the Commander Rod, hero of the Roman War. You should be thankful he's willing to spend his precious time with a destitute girl like yourself. But Now, men, there's no need to frighten the poor girl. I'm so glad I can see a shitty grin on his low-falling model. It's really good. Of course, turning down someone's goodwill can result in trouble. Especially if you plan to keep on doing business around here. Goodwill my ass. Step in, oh, you're not Adol. The kick got me a lot more than I thought it would. Huh? Maya. He seems unfazed. Why, you little? Get away from him. Trying to save your older sister, huh? Pretty brave for a mute brat. But you're wasting your time. More gifable moments. Nothing you can do means anything. You're nothing. Nobody. Please stop. If you have business with me, I'll oblige. And if you tell me to stop doing business here, I'll stop. So please, just leave her alone. Such sisterly devotion. Well, if that's what you want, I'll be a gentleman and do as you say. Hey, yeah, looks like something's up. What should we do? Punch them? Wait and watch Adol, you dick. Hey, now, how about you stop right there? Huh? What? Adol instructed the knights to stop what they're doing. What the hell? You dare issue orders to the Dragon Knights? Know your place. You must not be from around here. That red hair, you're a European. Heh. Interesting. Alright, new plan. Men, arrest these foreigners. Huh? What do you think you're doing? You're under arrest as suspected Roman spies. We may be at peace, but one can never be too secure. You understand. And even if you're not spies, you need to be taught a lesson. To never, ever defy the authority of the Dragon Knights. Ha ha ha! Yes, sir. Why you? Resistance is futile. You'd best be cooperative until your charge is cleared. Damn it. I don't realize he'd have to do as he was told until his charge was cleared. Stop! These men didn't do anything at all. Heh, I'll let you go for today. I found a new toy to play with. Good luck with your flower selling. Definitely antagonist vibes. Huh? Oh. Hi, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Yeah. Good. Doubt we'll have any more customers for the rest of the day, so how about we go home? You help me clean up? I got those two men mixed up in all of this. I hope they'll be okay. Look, we got Dogi on our side. They're gonna throw us in jail. No wall is too strong for Dogi. Adol and Dogi had their weapons confiscated. Grand. Roman spies my ass. You're just making things up so you can lock us away. We'll see about that. The redhead looks like he knows his way around a sword. Well, you're not wrong there. This blade has obvious marks of long use. It's not like a European weapon would be of any use against ours, though. Might as well be a twig. Regardless, I can tell you're not just normal travelers. So it'll be quite worthwhile getting you to talk. Like hell it will. We're completely innocent here. You've got the wrong guys. So, yeah, I mean, Adol's skill with the sword is undeniable, but that's no crime. So you admit it. Even if you're not spies, I bet you're either mercenaries or bounty hunters. Oh, right, I can't forget the possibility of you being pirates. Not quite. They're adventurers. Oh? Ah! Commander Syas. Adol the Red. He's quite famous. I'd heard that his hair looks like fire, and indeed, the rumors are quite true. Adventurer, you expect me to believe nonsense like that? Wait. What the hell are you doing here, Syas? You trying to defy me? Not at all. But there is someone else who has business with him. Someone higher in rank than you. I'm merely following orders. What? You mean... That's right, it's a direct order from His Majesty. Sorry to interrupt your hard work, but I do believe it can wait. Son of a... Yeah, that's right, waddle off. Don't get all high and mighty on me. I don't care if you're the Altai... I'm gonna keep struggling with that word, aren't I? Altaganian Falcon. I'm going with Altaganian, and I'm going to forget that 2 sentences later. You're just a piece of trash from the old town. You just wait, I'll show you who's boss. My. Doesn't make a very good commander now, does he? As the commander of the Dragon Knights myself, please accept my apologies for his behavior. I'm truly sorry that you two have had such a poor introduction to Altago. That's okay, I guess. Thanks. So, who are you? The name is Syas. I'm under direct command of the General. I've come here to bring you before someone who greatly wishes to meet you. Will you accompany me? Do we really have a choice? Wait, didn't you say His Majesty? Don't tell me. It is as you suspect. The very person we, the Dragon Knights, serve, the ruler of all Altego. His Majesty, King Kimmerl, awaits you. And what does His Majesty want with us when we just got into town? This is Altego Palace. His Majesty is waiting for you in the audience chamber. You may enter at will. Right. Looks like our minds have been made for us. Let's go, Adol. Well, it allows us to avoid prison, so... Your Majesty, I brought the men with me. Let them in. You must be confused, arrested and summoned here so suddenly. My name is Kiamaro Sari Edonis. I am the King of Altego. Adol, hurry up and say something. Adol agreed with the king and introduced himself. Adol the Red. I've heard about you, but I must admit you are younger than I had imagined. You must be his partner, Dogi. Is that right? Huh? You know about me too? An old friend of mine has told me much about both of you. A freedom-loving pirate king, as it happens. He told me of your visit to Altego. I'm certain you must know his name. One-Eyed Laddock? You know Laddock? That old geezer didn't tell us anything about you. He must have wanted you to be surprised. However, I never imagined you would get mixed up with the Dragon Knights first thing upon your arrival. You're even more trouble-prone than the rumors suggest. Well, yeah, that is pretty much us. It was not very long ago that we were at war. It's only natural to be on guard. Rod can be a bit of a handful on occasion, but he's not a bad man. If he's done anything out of line, please allow me to apologize on his behalf. Not at all. Adol, it is my understanding that you're an adventurer. I assume you plan to explore our little country of Altego. If we can. I've heard we can't leave the town. I see. However, there is a mandate that currently forbids the movement of foreigners beyond the city walls. I believe it would be prudent for me to make an exception in your case, though. You sure that's okay? Take it as a token of my regret for what happened earlier. Besides which, you are Laddock's acquaintances. And I must admit, I am interested in seeing just what adventurers like yourselves actually do. I don't mean to make it sound as though we are negotiating a deal, but I have a favor to ask of you. A few days ago, there was an earthquake, which is an extremely rare incident here in Altego. I am unsure whether the quake contributed to its discovery, but an ancient shrine was found nearby. I had the Dragon Knights examine the area, but they found no abnormalities. I am not so easily satisfied, however. Some may call it a hunch, but I cannot help thinking there may be something worthwhile there. Which is why I wanted adventurers such as yourselves to take a look and tell me what you think. I see. Sounds like a perfect job for you, Adol. No boats involved. What do you want to do? If you're wondering why the text box keeps disappearing, It's because my finger keeps slipping on one of the triggers, which makes it disappear when you hold it down. Adol thought about it for only a moment, then enthusiastically accepted the king's request. I am in your debt. Sayas. Yes, your majesty? Inform them of the shrine's location. Additionally, no matter how skilled they may be, this is their first time in Altego. Please ensure they are not lacking in anything before they set off. Yes, your majesty. I must thank you for accepting His Majesty's request. Regarding the location of the shrine, well, before we get to that, allow me to give you this. I have a weapon again. I can stab things again. And Dogi can punch things again. Weapons? They're used here by the Dragon Knights. In Altego, our weapons are infused with what's known simply as dragon energy. This makes them much stronger as well as easier to use than your open weapons. Well, they're pretty well made, I'll give you that. You sure we can have these, though? Think of them as an exchange for the ones Rod took from you. Besides, these told you I was gonna forget how I was pronouncing it. Altaginian weapons are more than just strong. Dragon energy in them allows for the use of special skills. Rather than explain, how about I show you their functions? You'll surely understand better if you see them in action. Sure, it might be stuff, maybe it's mechanics from Salsetta, but we'll learn. Alright, come with me then. Coliseum. Perfect place for some stabbing. Man, I didn't expect the Coliseum to be this big. This Coliseum is one of the royal facilities of Altego. We sometimes showcase battles between swordsman and monster here, though it's usually used for training. Are these two the ones you told me about? Not bad shape for foreigners. Yes, I'll be instructing them in Altaginian weapon arts. I would like your help as per our previous arrangement. No reason to turn down a request from the Falcon himself. However, I'd like you to showcase your swordsmanship in return. It would be a guaranteed full house if you're the headliner. As long as the general agrees. Oh, you're no fun. You there, ready the beasts? Yes, ma'am. Who is that lady? Leather, metal studs, killer outfit? She must be the executioner? Yeah, spot on. Her name is Ursa, and yes, she is the executioner and manager of this entire facility. I requested that she provide some monsters for training purposes. Learn by doing, as they say. A real monster already, huh? Let me at him. That I shall. Now then, before you begin, why don't we go over some basics? Locations where Adol unsheaths the sword, battle controls are used. Attack, evade, switch, and A button rapidly for combo attacks. Standard stuff. Approach the enemy attack and fall back when you sense danger. This is the #1 rule of survival. You may already know this, but it never hurts to reconfirm the fundamentals. Yeah, I guess. Kind of a little overly basic, though, if you ask me. Details in new tutorials can be found in the help section of your journal. You may check your journal at any time to review any tutorials. Alright, let's get started. Alright, equipping weapons and skills. Skills are linked to weapons, therefore in order to use them, you must first equip those weapons. Before we go any further, let's go over equipping weapons and skills. Equip weapons and skills, go to equip at the camp menu. Skills will show up in the menu after their corresponding weapons are first equipped. So skills are tied to having specific weapons then? Alright, equipping the weapon I gave you earlier. Alright. So give Adol the Shamshire. And I guess while we're at it, give you Strength Blast. Dogi, you get your weapon, get your ability. Good, looks like you're both ready. Yeah, we are, but... Hey, Alice, just me, or do you feel something from the weapon? The energy you feel surging through you as you hold the weapon is dragon energy. If you can feel it, that means you have a natural talent for using skills. Oh, well, great. That just makes me want to try using some. And so you shall. Alright, using skills. Let me explain the process. Listen well. Skills use up SP, which is stored each time you attack an enemy. Use charge attacks to store a lot of SP at once. Alright, so pretty standard stuff. Hold A as you charge your attack. Charge attacks are stronger with regular attacks and increment SP more quickly. So you store up energy during battles to use skills. And this can take a while to get used to. I'm sure if you actually try it, you'll understand much better. Here, you'll need this. It's a dummy doll used mainly to train new recruits. You'll naturally get familiar with using skills by practicing upon it. You're pretty well prepared. Gotta say, this brings back a lot of memories, too. My master used to train me with dolls just like this. Do you plan to just stand there and wax nostalgic? Come, take up a fighting stance. It shouldn't be too difficult. Simply use charge attacks and skills to destroy the doll. However, if you destroy the doll without using both charge attacks and skills, you must do it over. Over and over until you do it properly. Why so strict all of a sudden? Well, it is training, I guess. Let's try it, Adol. That's the spirit. Are you ready then? Begin. Charge move. There we go. I was pressing the wrong button. One moment. The sound effects sound a bit loud. Hang on. What volume do I actually have? I'm gonna turn down E7 slightly, hopefully balance it a little bit more. Because the sound effects are pretty loud. Good. Looks like you understand how to use skills now. Man, what great stuff. Multigenian weapons are really strong. Using charge attacks effectively also helps with using skills. That is the extent of the knowledge I can impart to you regarding skills. Alright, lastly, attack types. I'm guessing this is the slash, strike, pierce that was in Celceta. Lastly, I'll inform you of attack types. It's a bit complicated, but it'll be helpful to at least have an idea. Depending on the monster type, the efficiency and accuracy of your attack may change. The rule of thumb is for soft enemies, use Adol, and for hard enemies, use Dogi. Yeah, so it's the same song and dance as Celceta had. There are various types of monsters, each with different characteristics. Sometimes your weapon won't work. I hear what you're saying, but I don't really get it. I don't know, I've fought countless battles so far, but we never had to worry about attack types. Foreigners. Don't underestimate the monsters, especially if you've never fought one in Altego before. You're so right. I didn't mean to sound cocky or anything. It just comes naturally. Sayas, they're ready. Good timing. Adol, Dogi, your monsters await. After a real battle, I'm quite confident you'll understand the true importance of attack types. Those are all Tajinian monsters? They've been captured specifically for training purposes. They're broken in, so to speak, so you needn't worry. These monsters in particular have extremely soft bodies, making strike attacks ineffective, which means that my attacks won't work. Just great. Why don't you try attacking first? You'll see what I mean right away. The monsters are getting impatient. We should get started. Alright, let's do this, Adol. My beasts, you may proceed. Bad attack! Yeah, I can see Adol is doing a lot more damage. Stop. Not bad. My attacks really didn't work. It's not over yet. Next. This time the monster is a hard shell. Looks like your sword won't do much, Adol. Let me do the attacking. Begin. Now Dogi's the one who's doing loads of damage. I'm sure I'm gonna forget about charge moves, because it's not really a way I play these games usually. Good. So, how was it? You understand the importance of attack types now? Yeah, I never imagined that my damage output could vary that much. The monsters in Altego really are strong. It's good that you understand. Keep in mind, however, that this is only training. In real battles, you may face many monsters at once. Alternating who will attack, therefore, becomes all the more important. In other words, teamwork. Good thing I'm with you, buddy. That's about it. Anything else you'd like me to go over again? I think that's all we need. We didn't really learn too much with our knowledge from Celceta. I see. If you ever feel the need to confirm anything you learned today, you need only check your journal. There are more unknown monsters in Altego than there are known, so be certain you always keep your guard up. We're done here. Why don't we go outside? I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me... Adol, thank Ursa. Don't mention it. Come by any time. I'm always here, and I do so enjoy my work. Be careful not to get eaten by monsters out there, or there won't be anything left for me. Thanks? Whatever might you be implying by that? If you have any questions, I'll answer them. You may ask anything, not just about how to fight. Now, I just want to go fight. If you'll excuse me, then. The Shrine His Majesty wants you to investigate to the northwest of here. Ah, right. Here, take this as well. A map. It does sound handy. To access items, including the map, press the assign menu button or key. This will open the item menu. In checking the map of Altego, your next destination will be marked with a flag. Man, thanks a lot. Should you learn anything, please do report back to His Majesty at once. Good luck out there. Man, for a moment I thought we were done for. Guess we can't complain though. We got to meet some high-ups and even score us a pass out of this town. Heck, a skilled swordsman even taught us a few things. It's a good start to our journey if you ask me. A good omen even. So, we gonna head out or what? We need to kick us some shrine. let's journey on out. Now that we should get let out of town, right? I just need to find where the way out of town is. I think it's this way, right? No, this is the way to slum section. Ah, I can't get out this way, though. First steps out, Altego Plains. Monsters outside the city walls will attack and drain your HP, and if your HP reaches 0, it's game over. So you can recover by touching stone monuments or simply by standing still. All standard stuff were used. Additionally, you can view the minimap in full screen by pressing the assigned map button or key. What button is that? Let me... Select, okay. Well, let's get to work. Make sure you use my... Hang on, let me check something. Yeah. Strength block, so we can level up skills as well, presumably by the more we... based on how much we use them, so... should probably use them. It always seems like a good idea to use skills as much as possible. And the meter, it does appear to be shared between party members as well. East Altego City, West Shinoa Village, and other villages. Ancient Shrine located to the north. Frequent landslides, avoidance recommended. Well, I'm Adol, and I'm bad at that. Shouldn't be too long before we get our first level as well. Let me also check something else. Okay, there's not... The game doesn't indicate how many pieces of equipment there are. Adol and Dogi both level up. Good, good. I guess just walk up to this to get things? Yeah. Might as well get as much iron ore as I can. Alright, Dogi. This is your department. What's in here? Is that healing? Yeah, recovers HP by 50. It's gonna take me a bit to fully remember, though, what the various controls are. I'll tell you that one for free. Oh, wait. Plenty of materials to be gotten as well. I'll take some more extracts and some water of the spring variety. Take down the both of you, get some more of the everything. think we found our way. Shrine of Origins. Shrine to the northwest of town. This looks to be the place. Dragon Knights couldn't find anything here, right? I guess we should probably take a look around anyway. Extracts. I love this dashing sound. We haven't saved yet. Why don't we get a save going for starters? Okay. I was curious if the number of play time or number of times saved. Retry. It goes back to the last stone monument touched our inventory. Okay, getting accustomed to the entirety of the menu. Figured that'd be good info. Open space, nice. Looks like this really is the shrine the king was talking about. It's a stone monument of some sort. Want to give it a closer look? That doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Or is this gonna be leading into a boss fight or something? If it's leading into a boss fight, I'm not prepared. There's a strange seal drawn on the monument. Seems really old. What do you think, Adol? A strange energy filled the room. What the? Visitor to Altego from foreign lands. Thou hast the calling of a warrior. To thee I shall grant my seal. Whence the history of Altego unfurleth. He who bears vigor, grace, and grief doth appear. Ere ancient Altego meeth its doom. Meeth its doom. I hate ancient text so much, dude. Who the fuck talks like this in the year of our Lord 2026? Thou shouldst visit my brethren. To find more monuments like this. Hey! You alright, Adol? Al mentioned a slight dizziness, but claimed to feel fine otherwise. Okay, well, as long as you're not hurt. What was that voice just now, though? And that monument thing, it's still giving off light. Well, whatever the case, we should probably head back to Altego. Tell the king what happened and all. Oh, is this that boss fight I was predicting? I think so! I knew I should have trained a little bit more. We're only level 2! Two-headed turtle. Valklar. Whoa, what in the... What is that? Why is it here of all places? Damn it, I guess we gotta man up. Let's do this, Adol. Looks like it's got a hard shell, so I think that's gonna be more Dogi's department than anything. Ow. It ain't looking pretty. But I think part of that is just getting some controls mixed up. No, I think part of it is just straight up, I don't do much damage. I can use items from here, but I think I should be, I think I should train up a little bit more. It shouldn't be too unreasonable to at least hit level 3. Possibly even level 4, so... that might be a good place to start. It'll also allow me some more time to more internalize the controls. So that way I'm not tripping over what they might be. Because there are some minor differences compared to what they were in South Zeta. So I think I will get used to those differences with time. It just might take a bit of time. And fighting some regular enemies for a little bit, that's a good way to start with internalizing them. That's a level for Adol and presumably, yep, Dogi as well. I don't think it would be too unreasonable to grind up to level 4 as well. Level 4 should guarantee that we're looking pretty good. Enemies don't respawn probably until like change maps and come back. Ooh, new skill combination for Dogi. A lot of skills that we have. Okay. Kind of just taking stock of the everything going on here. Okay, I should really be treating my charge attack then kind of almost like a buster shot, like a mega buster shot. Charge up while I'm outside of combat so that way I can just fire it off on the first thing I run into. Something that's we're kind of glossing over here. I think this is also the first game where Dogi's playable, come to think of it. Finally getting to play as the legendary wall puncher himself. Oh, hey, yeah, I can cut grass. I guess that's cool. Nobody likes grass after all. A little bit more monster fluid. I could keep going left if I wanted to, but why do that? Why? I? Ever would I? Alright, on the way back, we should comfortably hit the next level, and that should also be a pretty comfortable level for fighting the boss at. I'd hope, anyway. Use some more of that skill. Get more experience for the skill. Very important. Yep, there's level 4. Not quite level 4 for Dogi, though. Well, you should get it pretty quickly here. Yeah. It's technically not impossible to get to the next level, but it's far enough off that I think we're better off just moving on at this point. 2 levels higher than the last time we attempted the boss. I think that should be good. Nice, nice. More iron ore. Although even if I'm not going to go for an level, it doesn't mean I'm not going to continue fighting things on our way back to the boss. Boop. Okay. Yeah, we're saved up. Let's move on. Oh, I had to sit through the whole cutscene again. Doesn't look like there's any way of skipping it. Oh no, I can just hold down the circle button on my DualSense. That works. Makes the cutscene play in super fast forward. Alright, if level 4 isn't high enough to kill this thing, I'm gonna shit a brick. Does look to be a start improvement, at least. It's okay. Do what you need to there. I do see we've still have the stun meter from Cell Setup, and presumably when that meter gets full is when we can do the big damage. Oh god, bubbles. Yeah, here we go. Will say, you're definitely more tanky than I would have anticipated for the first boss. I'm wondering if there's some rhyme or reason to that, but... Rush! I don't know the entirety of how that works, but I just punch things. Good enough being out of the way. Skill up for Adol. should get you down pretty shortly here at this point, right? What are you doing? Nothing's working anymore. What are we supposed to do now? Oh, warrior. Unleash the power of my emblem. Moon Seal. Is this supposed to be some, like, powerful final attack when we get close to being a boss? The Seal of the Moon, Adol can now use his extra skill. You can unleash your extra skill only when the extra gauge is full. By button, unleash powerful attack when the extra gauge is full. Extra gauge fills up automatically over time. It's the burst meter, then. What now? This power, is it coming from Adol? I don't know what's going on, but this ain't no time for flapping our gums. Let's bust this thing down. I'm gonna guess it's gonna start fully charged. Yeah. Goodbye! Oh, he did it! What was that? That power just now. Don't tell me you were hiding it from me all this time. And we collapse. Hey! Hey, Al! What's going on here? I need to get him out of here. Don't move him. What? Moving him could be dangerous. Leave him to me. Alright. Wait, haven't I seen you before? He's unconscious, but his eyes are open. This is bad. I need to make him sleep somehow. Perhaps with the scent of half-bloomed sarin flowers? Hope this works. Ah. Maya, what are you doing? You shouldn't bother someone that's... Oh. Morning. You're awake. How are you feeling? Are you in any pain? You feel dizzy or nauseous at all? Al closed his eyes and tried to identify any injuries. His head ached a bit, but everything else seemed fine. Oh, what a relief. You were asleep for so long. You seem much better now, and you aren't as pale as before. Here, take a sip of this. The girl poured out some thick liquid from a bottle and offered it to Adol. Adol accepted the liquid. Strong honey-like flavor filled Adol's mouth. Adol completely recovered his strength. It's the sap from an Eld tree. It's quite sweet, isn't it? Adol thanked the girl and asked what happened. Where should I start? Well, my name is Tia. This girl next to me is my sister, Maya. Ah. This is our home in Old Town Oltego. I made a living by gathering and selling various herbs and flowers. I was out on the plains yesterday gathering what I needed as usual, and that's when I stumbled upon the shrine. When my curiosity got the better of me, I took a look inside, and I happened upon you, unconscious. And your friend Dogi carried you here. Adol, you're awake! Hi, Dogi. How do you feel? You certainly look better than before. Your face was white as a ship's sail. Adol told Dogi that he was feeling completely fine now. Well, that's good to hear. Don't make me worry like that, buddy. Sorry for the trouble, Tia. If you hadn't shown up when you did, I don't know what I'd have done with him. No need to apologize. It's the least I could do after you saved me from that earlier predicament. And not only that, you wound up getting arrested for it. I never got to thank you properly for that. Ah, don't mention it. This guy right here just can't bear to sit back and watch when someone's in trouble. Thanks to him, we get mixed up in every flavor of misadventure there is. I've just learned to accept it and roll with the punches. Oh dear. Ah? It seems like you really are all better. Want to get going? We shouldn't overstay our welcome. Oh, there's no need to leave so soon. You should rest a bit, really. Do you think Adol knows the concept of rest? Adol thanked Tia again and reassured her that he was completely fine. I hesitate to let you go, but alright. Do promise you'll be careful, though, okay? I'm usually either here at home or at the square where we last met. If you get injured or fall ill, please seek me out. I'll give you herbs that should fix you right up. Sounds good. We'll drop by if anything comes up. Later, Maya. Be nice to your sister, alright? Ah. And we seriously owe her one. Didn't see much resemblance between them, though, did you? Very different looking sisters. The fact the little one can't talk also kind of makes me a little suspicious somehow. But anyway, looks like there really was something at that shrine, huh? That voice we heard and that power. Any idea what it was all about? Maybe we could talk to the king about this. Oh right, we did say that we would. Yeah, maybe he'll know something. Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go to the palace. Away! It'll probably at least give us some insight on where we should be heading next. Huh? Who's that? Who are you? Ah, I see. You must be those vagabonds His Majesty spoke of. Excuse you? I really don't follow his reasoning sometimes. We just recently agreed on a ceasefire with Rome, and now he greets some strange nobodies with open arms. What the hell? No matter. General, as I said before, I'm leaving the matter to you. What Altega needs right now is commerce in the Meadow Sea. We can never be too wary of Rome, especially when it comes to safeguarding our trade ships. And we certainly cannot allow some nameless forward drifters to wander about the country at a time like this. Understood. However, I must have you know, my men may need to be dispatched elsewhere due to unforeseen situations. There is no guarantee. Yes, yes. All hard-headed fools, I say. His Majesty is no different. Am I the only one who seeks to bring about prosperity in this land? Now stick your head further up your ass, why don't you? What the hell is that bozo's problem? Him. Adol, I presume? His Majesty may have accepted you into our great kingdom, but you are still an outsider. I advise you stay out of our internal affairs. Also, it's the duty of the Dragon Knights to serve and protect the great nation. We cannot allow you to do whatever you please within these borders. Well, they're a scary bunch. Who the hell are they? Counselor to His Majesty, Prime Minister Orbis, and General Dresen, the head of the Dragon Knights. Oh, hey, it's you. So they're the Prime Minister and the Military General here. I guess that would account for their air of superiority. Prime Minister Orbis is also Commander Rod's father. I'm sure you can see the resemblance. You mean that jackass who arrested us for no reason? Arrogance must run in their family, not to mention stupid eyebrows. Indeed. So you took longer than I expected to return. Could it be that you actually found something in the shrine? It would appear you did. His Majesty is waiting. You should report to him at once. Yep, will do. Ah, you've returned. You were taking longer than expected, so I was becoming a bit worried. Did you discover anything? Adol explained to the king what happened at the shrine. Interesting. A Titano, so close to Altego City. My apologies, Your Majesty. It seems our investigation was not thorough enough. There's nothing more you could have done. You don't know where it came from, but I assume the earthquake had something to do with it. A glowing stone monument, and a mysterious voice. Not to mention a power strong enough to bring down a Titano with one blow. Well, after weakening a bit, but you know. Because I assume the Titano is that thing we fought. That two-headed turtle. Do you have any explanation? Not quite, but I do have a guess. Adol, that power that dwells in you. It may have something to do with the dragons. Your Majesty, that's... Dragons? What do you mean by that? Is it related to the dragon energy that Altagenian weapons have? Dragon energy is a bit of a misnomer. It refers to the energy which circulates throughout the country of Altego, and is not directly connected with dragons. Yet we do have a legend here involving actual dragons, which states that these dragons are godlike beings. Regrettably, there are not many alive today who know of this. The Dragon Knights derive their name from this very legend, however. Dragons are symbolic of the power that blankets the land, after all. Not sure I get it. So basically you're saying that this dragon energy is now an Adol? Well, one cannot be sure. We have no idea whether the dragons actually exist, or maybe they once did, but then later disappeared. But the power to bring down a Titano with just the two of you. I can think of no other possible explanation. That is true. Titanos are creatures that take dozens of our Dragon Knights to bring down. These two have definitely received powers surpassing those of any normal human. This is crazy. Why would a power like that choose Adol? Silly question given how often this kind of thing happens, but still. Perhaps it is destiny. Adol. While I do not know if the power that dwells in you is in fact from the dragons, I can introduce you to someone who is quite knowledgeable in the legend. Would you be interested? Of course! I thought you might be. While the legend's been passed down throughout all of Altego, perhaps the village most informed about it would be Shanoa. Shanoa? It's a village that continues to preserve our ancient traditions. It lies southeast from the plains. Eldris Fatima, who governs the village, is well versed in the legend of the dragons. It also said that the village has an ancient altar dedicated to one of the dragons they revere. Is it like the one we found at the shrine? That I do not know. However, I believe it'll be a good place to start regardless. Sayas, full and paper. Yes, Your Majesty. Got a letter! This should make it easier to speak with the Eldris. Take it with you. Adol thank the king. No need to thank me. I'm personally curious to know more about these dragons myself. If the Dragon Knights were revealed... Pretty big coughing fit there. Oh dear. Your Majesty. Do not worry, it's only a small fit. It has subsided. Your Majesty, you must limit the time you spend on official business. If anything were to happen to you, the Kingdom of Altego would... Enough. I've already given a large portion of my duties to you and the Prime Minister. It's not as if this illness can be cured. Allow me at least this much. Understood, Your Highness. Are you alright? Please excuse me, I did not mean to frighten you. I am currently fighting an illness. It is a malady particular to Altego, but it is not infectious, so there's no need to worry. Back to the matter at hand, the road to Shanoa is long. There are many beasts outside the city walls. Be careful on your journey. Will do. So we gotta head down and to the right. Okay. Guessing the best way would be the way we were taken for. What's up this girl? Tell me, I don't want Sigrun to find me. Ah! Yeah. Oh, stop! Stop it! Hey, Maya, what are you doing here? And who's this? What do you think you're looking at? Wait, red hair? I see now, you must be that adventurer or whatever. Waste of time. Why did Father invite these nobodies to the palace? I mean, they're just... What? You got something to say? No, not especially. It's just... What's with the outfit? Excuse me? Look, do you know who I mean, listen. You better not do anything suspicious while you're in Altego. You got that? Self-important Prime Minister's always giving me such a headache. Ah. No, I said stop! Do you know this girl? Teach her some manners. What's that all about? That girl, she's definitely hiding something. Well, whatever. Maya, you should be careful when you're talking to strangers. They might be dangerous, you know. Ah. Bye, Maya. I'll just take that as a yes. Speaking of which, maybe we should go visit Tia before heading out to Shinoa. She helped us out a great deal. Wouldn't hurt to thank her again. I think they're in the, in this section of the, or no. This leads out. I think it's here somewhere. I don't know if it's this building specifically though. But it might be a plot important place, so probably want to keep a mental note of where it is. I say as I know I'm going to immediately forget again. Dr. Liz in this sanctuary makes medicine to help the poor like us. That's where the cat was. Nope. Oh, okay. T, I'm greatly indebted to you. No, you needn't be. Just leave the delivery to me. Thank you for everything. Oh, excuse me. Ah, Adol and Dogi. A little strange looking, that one. His name is Daelin. He's like a doctor around here. He used to be a priest at the temple in the city. But now he's working hard at the old town sanctuary to come up with medicine to keep us all healthy. I'm also pretty good with herbs, so I try to help him out whenever I can. I see. You must be more than just pretty good if a doctor trusts you that much. It's kind of you to say. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to check the schedule for the next Logma cart. This medicine absolutely must be delivered to Shinoa this go-around. Shinoa? As in the village in the woods? Yes. It's rather far from here, so I take the Logma cart there several times a month. Huh. Hey, Adol, what should we do? I mean, we're already on our way there. Adol explained to Tia that he'll be going to Shinoa and offer to deliver the medicine for her. You're headed to Shinoa? But you've only just recovered. Did you know? Adol and I are made of steel. We're going there anyway, so please, let us take your package for you. Okay, I accept. Thank you. Medicine obtained. Please, give it to Eldris Fatima. And don't push yourself too hard, okay? I hear Shinoa Forest has become quite dangerous of late. Delivery from Tia. During your travels around Altego, you'll come across numerous quests. While these are not required to progress the story, you will receive rewards if you complete them. So it might be good to complete them as we are able to. But they also may not be something I'll go out of my way for. Alright, back out into the world.
Alright.
Interesting. I didn't notice until now the bar for bosses is also for regular it also shows up for regular monsters. Huh. Interesting. Interesting and also noted. Just like down and to the right we had to go, right? And let's start heading that way. Get more iron ore. Combination levels up. Fruit and some seeds. Okay, iron ore, so some more materials. Now, Dogi was falling behind a bit. Level-wise, anyway. Probably treasure chest up here, right? Nope, but there is a place to get some more materials. That's just as good to me. And more materials. I feel like I've heard this song before. Maybe it's like B-roll in a video I watched or something. Shanoa Forests. Well, let's get to killing still. Fuck out of here. Good. If only my range for pulling in items was a little bit more, would be helpful. But alas. Dogi, where are you going? money and money, it feels like. I'm sure I'm gonna walk into a shop and be like, oh, this is like no money at all. I'm sure that'll end up being somewhat of an experience I'll have to deal with. But you know what? It's not an experience I gotta deal with right this second. Power Wrist 1. That sounds like equipment. Probably an accessory. Yeah, it's a small strength buff. I say small, but that's not exactly what I'd call small for the point in the game we're at. 10 is pretty significant to us right now, it feels like. Okay. How do I get down there? That's... Oh, wait. I think I'm an idiot. Hold on. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's this way. Pretty sure I started going this way, but I never fully committed to it, so... Whoops! Hold it right there. You're not from around here, are you? Why are you in Shinoa Forest? Huh? Pretty dumb, but still pretty. Aww. Wait. Man, talk about weird taste in fashion. So what are you doing here? This isn't the kind of forest you can just take a stroll in, you know? These woods have been crazy lately, so looking in the village has been... Everyone in the village has been on the lookout for Titanos. Titanos! We gonna get accosted here, too. Actually, we're on our way to visit the Eldris of Shinoa Village. Adol told the boy that King Kiyomaru has written an introduction letter for them. So you're on your way to meet Grandma with that letter from the king, huh? Have an idea. Can I see that letter? Adol handed the king's letter to the boy. Oh wow, this is really from the king. And now it's mine. What? Yeah, why don't I deliver this for you? If you want it back, you'll have to catch me first, which you totally can't do. Hey, what's the big idea, you little... Al, we gotta hurry or we'll lose him for real. Can't believe we fell for the oldest trick in the book. Earn yourself the fell for the oldest trick in the book award. More healing items. I'll take some more materials for whenever I might need them. I see the save monument, which means the boss might be coming up. Or I guess it's not really a save monument specifically, since I can save anywhere, but it is a monument. And they do tend to indicate when a boss is nearby. What's this? It's an old stone statue covered in moss. It looks lonely. Alright, that tells me very little. Thanks anyway. Dogi levels up. Get the fuck out of here. Wall Puncher Dogi's department. Shield ring. Well, I gave the power ring to Adol, so I guess the shield ring will go on Dogi, just so you have something. Yeah, not bad. Alright. Attack. Alright, well. Start punching Dogi. There's a save monument. The path does continue down this way, though. I do observe. So maybe it won't hurt to explore a little bit more. Just in case we are going into a boss fight soon. Especially since Adol is halfway to the next level already, so... Also might not hurt for that reason. More materials. Oh, there's more materials. Come on, Adol. Dogi, you two can keep getting more materials. I guess I can hit corpses to get a few more things out of them. Maybe that's something I should get in the habit of doing more. Although I would assume I can't hit them to get more experience out of them. Get some spring water. Get some incense. I guess it's the village, but we don't have the letter yet. Yeah. Well, actually, I'll activate to save the monument, because I'm sure later on they will be used as a fast travel point. I just have that feeling. Yeah, there's Adol's level up, and Dogi's not too terribly far behind. Right, it's Adol. Remember the weaknesses, me. Okay, bad taxes. This one's Dogi's department. Really, all of them are Dogi's department right now. Materials upon more materials. I think on our way back we should get Dogi to the next level as well. He's like on the cusp of another level. And there it is. level 7 for the both of us. That should be good for the next area. Make a save to be sure. What a bunch of blockheads. Like they'll ever be able to catch up with me. Huh? Oh, you're in for it now, kid. Crap, this must be its nest. Whoa. The way that guy moves makes me implies to me another party member later. Oh, it's that brat again. Ah, crap. Hey, kid, get back. Long-tusked boar, S. Galleon. Let's get this go. Let's see what happens. Let's get you stunned. Oh god, stun. I think I'm picking up what you're throwing down pretty okay now. Not to mention, if Al gets low, we could always switch over to Dogi. What specifically that ability is good for. It's better for blocking damage, or if it's better for building up the meter. What I do know is... Oh god, someone's angry. Well, as long as we're playing as Dogi, Adol shouldn't die. I think Adol's only in danger of actually dying if we're controlling Adol. If it's like Salsetta. Yeah, I mean, Dogi's got so much health. Oh, when they get to 1 HP, they won't attack anymore. That part I was not aware of. And I wouldn't doubt that carries over to Salsetta, because I did notice some points while playing Salsetta where my party members just stopped attacking, so that might be the reason why. Phew, that was close. You heard any word, Pipsqueak? You think something like this could hurt me? Huh. I could have taken care of a monster like that by myself. No problem. Treating me like a kid. Here, take it. You know when you're beat, kid. Adol thanked the boy. Why are you thanking me? You really are dumb. You're strong, but stupid. Only idiots get tricked so easily. You okay? We just saved your butt. Did not. Well, but okay, I guess. What are your names? I'm Dogi. Adol introduced himself. Adol and Dogi, huh? For a couple attacks, that guy has the only explained in the manual mechanic would be nice for. Okay. I'm Elk from Shinoa Village. I'm actually pretty famous around here. Famous for pickpocketing? You said you're on your way to meet the Eldris, right? Go to the village and ask for an old lady named Fatima. She lives in a large house way in the back. I need to get going before I'm found out. Bye-bye, rocks for brains. And you too, red hair. Hey! Kids these days, no respect, I tell ya. Oh well, we got the letter back. Let's get going, Adol.
Alright, let me at it.
Well, let's heal for one. And we already made headway towards the village once already, so what's the second time? Remember to punch your walls daily. Iron ore, charcoal. Oh my god. Okay, that's out of supplies now. I don't know what exactly they're going to be used for, but I'm getting them anyway before I... Just so I have them in case I need them. Presumably for, like, making new weapons and such. Seems like a relatively safe bet. Level up for Adol. I'll take some more spring water. And other Asura waters. Yogi, you doing okay, buddy? Looks like you're having a bit of a time. Alright, back in town. I'm gonna guess it's this place here. Cutscenes, so I think that's a good call. Please do. You all need to be careful. Right, I'll be sure to tell the others. Oh? Who might you be? Don't just stand there. Come on over. Okay. So, sorry to ask, but are you Eldris Fatima? That I am. I am Fatima, Eldris of Shinoa. I do believe this is our first encounter, though. How is it that you know my name? Adol informed Fatima that they had met Elk out in the forest and heard about her from him. I see. Elk must have left the village again. Elk is my grandson. That boy and his pranks. I'll whoop him good when he gets home. I'm sorry if he caused you any trouble. Not at all. I mean, he was a bit of a punk, but he's clearly not bad to the core or anything like that. You're too kind. And very direct. Elk's been through a lot. Hmm? Anyway, what brings you here? Adol handed Fatina the king's letter and explained why they came to Shinoa. I see, that close to Altego City, eh? The king told us there's an altar dedicated to the dragons around here. And with that voice we heard and the strange power, we'd like to check the altar to see if it's related to these dragons somehow. It is true that we have a dragon altar here. It's located in the ancient tree of Shinoa, which is a holy place for our people, meaning no outsiders. However, after reading the letter from His Majesty, I can make an exception for you. Thank you, Eldris. There is one catch, however. Apparently, a Titano has decided to call that area home. An insect type from the reports, and no one knows when it might pop out and strike. Do you still want to go? Even knowing that? Of course. I see, I see. Well, you seem to be skilled warriors. Maybe you'll do fine, as long as you're careful. You'll be needing this. Ancient Trees Key. Ancient Trees Key? More like Ancient Ease Key. Ancient tree is behind the village. Tread lightly now. You hear? Hey, guys. Oh, hey, Elk. Sound like you guys were talking about something serious with Grandma. Don't mind me kneeing my desk by accident. Something about the ancient tree, right? What do you want to know about it? You were eavesdropping then? Oh, who cares about that? Just fill me in. I want to know. Adol explained to Elk that they were on their way to a dragon altar. The Shinoa altar, huh? Oh, but that area's... What? Never mind, it's nothing. Hey, why don't I help you get there? I know you guys are strong, but having someone who knows his way around here would help, right? Well, yeah, it might. But are you sure? Doesn't your grandma get mad when you leave the village? Only if I get caught. Monsters in that area are really strong though, so I should check my equipment before we go. Anyway, yeah. What have you got to lose? Come on, let's go! There's no stopping him, huh? I wonder which is more powerful, dragon energy or elk energy. Well, he does seem to know his way around. You game at all? Elk joins the party. Hell yeah, we got a party of 3 going now. And Elk has a bit more out the gate compared to everybody else.
Let's do this! All right!
Start at level 7. Is this a shop for just regular items, or is it also weapons? Buy synthesize to buy and sell items or conduct synthesis. Reshape raw materials and new items and weapons. Okay, so we can buy weapons as well as items. I think I'm getting along just fine what I've got for right now, though, so I'm not concerned at all with buying more gear. Usually I like to push ahead as far as I feasibly can with the equipment I've got and then upgrade it. Saves money in the long run. Hey, Adol, what are you looking? Whoa, what the hell is that? Heh, I knew you'd be surprised. That's the ancient tree. I was gonna say, it's a long camera pan for the tree. Ancient tree. That? Are trees even allowed to get that big? The altar you're looking for is inside of it. There might be a Titano in there too, though, so let's be careful. Oh yeah, what? Hang on. Okay, your element's Slash. So we don't have Pierce available to us still, but I guess we're not really going to be dealing with enemies for a bit still that require that element. Okay. Noted, noted. On another note, yeah, you still only have one ability to you. That was something I was curious about. Well, what for Dogi? Ooh. Another shield ring. And an eco extract. Probably get that to our new party member, the shield ring. Sooner or later. And you know what? Make it sooner rather than later, me. It's free defense. Oh god, there's so many ways to go. Hang on. That's the local map. Okay, the far left path is a dead end, so probably should start there. The middle one is probably the way we gotta go. Okay, on second thought, let's not go this way. Because at present, we've got super drowning powers. And I gotta find something to let me breathe underwater to stay underwater for a lot longer than we currently can. More extract. Door is locked. When a question mark appears above your head, there's an object nearby that can be interacted with. Press the assign button or key to open the item menu and select the appropriate tool. So I guess that would be the ancient trees key. Yeah. But that does lead me to the question, what the hell is down the other path? Might be something I'd want. I'm gonna find out. Spikes. And a lot of spikes at that. Alright, well, guess we're not going that way. you take so many hits. Okay. Save point here, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to save. This doesn't feel like just before a boss, nah. But it never hurts to be sure. Alright, there's treasure chests over there, but no idea how to get to it right now. Guess we're just gonna have to figure that out later. That's more progress. I'm gonna guess there's something hiding out here. Yes. Well, I'll deal with you in a second. We got a few other friends here. Charcoal. Alright, up next. I'll look for Adol. More charcoal. No way I'm going that way. Oh god, more spikes. My favorite. Level up for Dogi. Okay. I can get over here and get some wood. I sure do love wood. So I can go down. Then go down! I wonder how high my skills can go in terms of level, because Strength Plus is already level 5. It feels like it's leveling up faster than in Memory Cell Setup. But it also does, at the same time, feel like it is... Like, I think it's going to higher levels than it did in Cell Setup as well. Wheel spin for Elk. I guess I can get that on you as an ability. Alright, no, you already... You said you got a new ability. But I thought you were... What? I thought I already had wheel spin, because I saw 2 abilities on there earlier. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it too hard. That is a recipe for making my brain spin, and I want not that. Monster Bones. We'll get some good use out of wheel spin, though. What's going on here? Well, I don't think I can use the key here. Yeah. This tree sap glints mysteriously in the faint sunlight. Whoa. This is ancient tree sap. Ancient tree sap? What's so special about that? Is it tasty or something? No, you dope. Ancient tree sap holds a deep mystical power of abundance. It's usually used during the New Year's festival and stuff. If you don't water it down, it makes plants grow instantaneously. Sounds like it might be useful to take some. Yeah, my mom taught me all that. She knew a lot about this tree. Yeah, gather some sap. I'm gonna guess that means we use it here. Bingo!
All right, let's do this.
Looks like we just kind of went in a circle here, but that might mean access to new areas. One way to find out. That's by looking all over the damn place. Let's head... I think this just goes in a circle, right? If it does, then that means we just gotta backtrack a little further, I think. Combination levels up for Dogi. Good, good. Oh god. Alright, Dogi. Start punching things. Wow, Adol is just like on the cusp of death. Never mind, we're good. For a while longer anyway. Alright, so presumably I gotta go further back. We did the circle and we didn't see anything. So whatever the thing is must be further back than here. Alright, Out's getting close-ish to a level. Can't get across there, which makes me think I gotta climb down from a lower level. If I want to do something about that chest on the other side. There's a chest over there, so plenty of stuff we have things to do about it.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's still a little bit of a ways away. And it's a teleporter again. Or not the teleporter, the monument. Go up. You better believe it. This looks different. But I don't see things I can do up here. So this must be a return path. Can I activate that from the other side? It might be I hope Adol sees that level up soon. Yeah, there we go. Alright, use some more of that sap. Does this open up anything more than that? To me, it doesn't look like it. I just gotta look out for more places where I can use that sap. Where those some places might be, who knows? Now he's not getting more experience all the while. Oh wait. Here's one place. Really start using those skills. My meter's getting pretty full. Nice. Slam down that sword more. All right. More materials, which I still haven't used. I'll use them eventually. Nice, nice. Looks like you can go up. And up we go. Monster fur. Almost looked like a weapon for a second. Like it almost looked like a sword. Looking good for getting another level as well for Adol, at least. But I haven't really been leaving things alive and avoiding fights. I've been fighting pretty much everything as I go, which has probably helped a bit. Nice. That's another save monument, which means that looks more like the predecessor to a boss fight compared to the previous one, so that probably leads into another boss fight. So best we look around a little bit longer beforehand. White snake ring. Prevents poison. That doesn't sound too bad. Nothing more out here, so okay. Now let's save and... Okay, it's not in the boss area. We still got a little more work to do in here then before then. Understood and acknowledged. Oh god. More drowning powers. Well, I should be able to grab this really fast, at least, before we drown. Money, always good. I just gotta fight like another thing or two and then I level up, so... Yeah. Sling down sword. There's another level for Dogi as well. Diamond boots. Man, those are some nice boots, Adol. They look really durable, too. Those are diamond boots. Legendary boots worn only by the best hunters in Shinoa. Why we have legends about boots, I don't know. We can go anywhere in the forest with these. What do you mean by anywhere in the forest? We can go anywhere without them, too. What makes them so special? My dad told me that in places with thorns or dangerous creatures, Elk, what's wrong? It's nothing. Why don't we try using the boots? We might be able to go places with them we couldn't before. Party equipment allows you to walk across special paths and perform other unique functions. I'm assuming this is how we get across those spikes. This can be equipped by the entire party via the item menu, which can be opened by pressing the sign button or key. Oh, just outright breaks thorns. Okay. Understood. Oh, for Elk, some extract for me. A thing for me to activate. Just all the good happening. Go down. So where am I now? Actually, this is the area from like way earlier, isn't it? Yeah, this just takes us back out here.
Let's do this!
Everyone's at level 11, noted. Still no way to go underwater, though. I guess that won't be till later. Hey guys, hold up a sec. I feel something. You feel something? What do you mean? I don't know exactly. It's like the forest all around us has suddenly gotten noisy. There's a kind of tension in the air. I think it's, This has to be right before a boss fight, then. It's really got the build-up for it. Save. Where are we? How do we end up in a weird place like this? What the? It's a Titano. Almost fully matured. Huh? It's so close to the village. This thing, these damn Titanos, they're the ones who took Mom and Dad. Ha! Hey, elk! Big bug beast, Saren 5th. What am I attacking? I think it's the legs I'm attacking, it looks like. Okay. I'm guessing once I take down enough legs, you'll topple over and then I can start really laying hurt on you. I don't know if it has to be all of them. Oh, God. Okay. Understood and acknowledged. Oh, shit. Heavy. Okay, good. During this attack, freeze the meter. Oh, wait. I attack this thing now, it looks like. Whoop. Well, I like to see the ebb and flow of this boss. Doesn't mean I have to like it, though. But that felt like it didn't last long at all. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, I understand now. There's the meter for toppling you. And then if I take out all the legs, you get stunned for a more prolonged period of time. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Ow. Question is, am I gonna be strong enough to take out this boss? That attack sucks. you enough? Okay, I gotta set you free. Is it worth taking out the henchman? It might be. Okay, well, it's all up to Dogi, and Dogi does not have much health left, so, goodbye, cruel world. Maybe we could do with a bit more exploring, maybe some better equipment.
I can't.
Getting that feeling. Sure, I think better equipment is what we could use, because we still don't really have much of note on Adol or Dogi, so I think better equipment is going to be the way we're going to be going. Get a little more money along the way. Maybe it'll pay for all that equipment that I'm buying. Which would be like, what? A weapon? Maybe some armor? I at least want to get a weapon. Up my damage output. I think it's something that's going to be very useful for this boss. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, longsword will equip. Steel guard will equip. There might be an achievement anyway for buying equipment, all equipment for everyone anyway, so might as well get the ball rolling on that. Yeah, everybody is optimized now. Anything sticking out to me though as far as equipment goes, or like rings go? Not really. But that should improve our survivability, at least by a little bit. Oh yeah, it already feels like we're having a much easier time fighting things, so, yeah, I think I made the right call to at least get some basic bitch equipment. Otherwise, I feel like our level might be good, at least. We'll see how true that ends up being. Well, this doesn't seem to make as big of a change. That's unfortunate, because that's how I usually play these games. If that's the case, anyway. I'm gonna tell you this for free. Heavy ain't doing me any favors. Move freely again. This should help a bit. Yeah, that's a good start. Yeah, it looks like we've already entered the second part of the fight. Where you summon some guards. Don't launch me into the air, it's rude. Ah, god damn it. Probably ought to do something about Dogi, yeah. Fucking hell, Adol. Let's take care of the enemies. That should make life a bit easier on me. My attacks keep unintentionally blinking off, and that keeps causing me issues. Alright, good. What are you doing? Yeah, unless things go horribly wrong, we should have it this time. Do not tongue me. Well, I didn't want you to tongue Dogi either. I don't think we're gonna quite get there, but it's gonna be close. Ah, 79 HP left? Are you serious? That's such a tease. I mean, we will get there. It just sucks. Actually, this might be the exact opportunity I was waiting for. Oh yeah! And buying better equipment is all it took. Damn, that was a Titano too. It's totally different from the turtle monster we fought before, and stronger by a mile. Al asked Elk if he was alright. Yeah. Man, you guys sure are strong. Sorry I just rushed in earlier. I couldn't forgive a Titano for nesting so close to the village. A Titano appeared near the village about 2 years ago. It attacked anyone and everyone who was out in the forest. My mom and dad tried to hold it off until everyone else got away safely. I had no idea. The thing is, Titanos shouldn't be leaving their territories deep underground. It's not natural. But they've been spotted on the surface a lot these days. And I can't just sit back and leave them to kill more people. Elk. I get it, you know? That fighting other Titanos won't change anything. But I gotta admit, I was happy there was someone fighting with me. So, thanks. Got a little graciousness in you after all. Who'da thunk? I'm just saying that I'm fine now. Anyway, what are you standing around for? Let's get moving. See, the Titano may have nested here, but the altar is farther in. So come on, I'll take you guys there. Don't just stand around looking dumb. I was worried you'd gone serious on us for a minute. Good to see he's back to his old self. Dogi, you've known him for how long? Maybe he'll be a little less reckless now, though, hopefully. Come on, Adol. We shouldn't let his goodwill go to waste, right? You're here talking about his old ways, and I'm just here like, how long have you known him for, Dogi? Not long. Earth altar. Wow, looks like an altar dedicated to a dragon, alright. Yep, to the Great Earth Dragon. The Great Earth Dragon? What, you don't know? Rondamange, the Great Earth Dragon. He's one of the Guardians of Altego. Everybody knows that. Don't blame us for not knowing stuff we've never heard of. We're not from around here, you know. This altar, though, it looks pretty different from the one we saw in the shrine. I thought maybe it'd be the same since the king said the power you got might be from a dragon. Adol felt a mysterious presence again. Hey, Adol? Blanketing ancient Altego. This rich land filled with life. A dark cloud loometh. With madness cometh anger, lamentation, sorrow, and eternal strife. O destined warrior, to thee I shall giveth my seal. Ere Altego meeth doom. Thou shouldst visit my brethren. Earth Seal. That voice just now. It was a lot like the one we heard in the shrine. Hey, Elk, what does this all mean? Is that the voice of the Great Dirt Dragon or whatever? How should I know? Dirt Dragon. I never heard of anyone actually being spoken to by the Great Earth Dragon. Adol, how do you feel? Al told Dogi that he felt fine. In fact, he felt newfound energy flowing with him. Resonating with them as well? Oh yeah, I can feel it too. It's like this energy is spilling over from you to me. Maybe it's bringing out our dormant abilities. I guess this is proof that this dragon energy thing really does exist. We should probably head back and tell the Eldris what happened. Maybe she can fill us in a little more on the lore of these dragons too while we're at it. With the Airsteel residing in Adol, you can now use party effects. You should probably remember as a special party effect unique to him/her that affects the performance of the entire party. So, accuracy, stun rate, and gold obtained. Okay. So each one is their own, so you can basically have 3 active at once, depending on which 3 party members you have. Alrighty. Well, let's get back to town. Maybe pick an hour level on the way because we are like on the cusp of an hour level. But also, I guess things at this stage aren't giving us much experience, so... Things in the current area, anyway. Ah, you're back. You must have made it safely to the altar, then. Adol told Fatima everything that happened in the ancient tree. Really now, at the altar? And you defeated the Titano that nested there. Amazing. Man, that Titano was crazy. If you guys weren't there, I would have been in big trouble. Ooh, interesting. So you went with these two, did you? Are you out of your damn mind? What? I warned you not to go, but that only sealed the deal, didn't it? You're getting a thorough whooping later, boy. Come on, Grandma. At any rate, getting back to the matter at hand. Are you sure you heard a voice at the altar? Yeah, you know what it means? Elk told us that altar is dedicated to the Earth Dragon. Is that one of the capital D dragons the king mentioned? Ah, right. You never heard the 5 great dragons of Altego, have you? It would be my honor to educate you. This country of Altego is very old. It is believed to have existed since the time of the world's creation. And the 5 dragons are the evidence of that. The 5 pillars of the land that have been here since moment 1. The 5 dragons are life itself. They create and protect all life. It is their power that allows for so much to thrive in Altego, including the Titanos. So they're pretty much the gods around here then. And they're not all Earth dragons, I take it. Of course not. 5 dragons, 5 elements. It just happens to be Radamanj, the Earth Dragon, that Shadowns hold in esteem. Your name is Adol, correct? That voice you heard was without a doubt that of the great Earth Dragon. And the power you received, well, it's significant, that's for sure. Perhaps it would be a good idea for you to visit the altars of the other dragons as well. Do you know where they are? Not specifically, I'm afraid. I have only vague notions. However, General Dreesen may be able to tell you. He should know of at least one. General Dreesen of the Dragon Knights? Yes, he was once the elder of a desert village, to the southwest of Altego, called Seagram. The Seagramites also worshipped one of the dragons as we do. Therefore, he surely must know the location of its altar. I see. I can't imagine that brute will share much with us, though. What do you think, Adol? Want to head back to Altego City and see what we can find out? Adol thought for a moment, then nodded. Okay, then. Guess it only stands to reason that we take whatever info we can get. Beggars can't be choosers. What are we waiting for? Let's make them like trees and get out of here. You guys are leaving already? Can I come too? You're cruising for a bruising, boy. I'm just kidding. I'm just, you know, I thought it would be funny. Your actions only reinforce it. You're much growing up to do. You'll only get in their way as you are now. Therefore, you go nowhere. I'm watching you like a hawk, boy, and you are already in a heap of trouble. Fine. Can I at least see them off, though? Like, as far as the village gate? Alright, there's no harm in that. As long as these two don't let you accompany them, and I trust they won't. I'm sorry my grandson caused you both so much trouble. Send the general my regards. Thanks for everything, Eldris. Are you gonna try to weasel your way out of this, kid? And try to come along with us anyway? So you guys are adventurers, huh? That's so cool. I wish I could travel all over the place and go on wild adventures in exotic lands, too. Alright, I made up my mind. I'm gonna get all buffed up. And then Grandma will have no choice but to give me respect. When that happens, you guys have to take me along, okay? There really is no stopping him, is there? And he was such a brat to us before. Elk, will you at least promise to behave yourself when you're with us? It's only proper as an adventurer. Of course, you just worry about yourselves. I'll be fine. We are worried about ourselves. That's sort of my point here. Hey, Adol, aren't we forgetting something? What was it? There's something we had to do in Shinoa. Oh, right, we were supposed to deliver medicine for Tia, weren't we? Tia? You guys know Tia? Oh, you do too? Yeah, she comes to town on the Longma cart pretty often. She knows a lot about herbs. Plus, she's really nice and fixes me up when I get hurt, which is all the time. Everyone in the village knows her. I bet the medicine you're delivering is for Grandma, right? I can take it to her for you. Al handed Tia's medicine to Elk and asked him to deliver to Eldris Fatima. You just leave it to me. Alright, bye guys. Be careful on your way back. Hey, we did the quest. Doesn't seem like I got much out of it, but I guess it was more story-driven than anything else, so... maybe not the most surprising thing. Alright, let's return to town. I don't think... yeah, we don't have a means of fast travel yet. I expect at some point or another we will, however, obtain such a method of getting around quickly. I just don't know how long that'll be. Still fighting things on the way, though. So I wonder if this is gonna flow like, Celceta did, where we're gonna basically have a rotating third party member, then when we get far enough into the story, they all converge together and we get a big-ass party then. Because that's how Celceta went. So, it's not out of the question that's how E7's gonna go as well. Nose is itchy. we're almost out of the forest. If I'm remembering right. Oh, it's probably not worth fighting things all that much more, because we're back in earlier territory, and thus probably not gonna get much experience at all off of things. Never to get this. Oh. Should probably take care of the enemies in the area first. Hawkeye, I guess that's good for accuracy. Accuracy and similar accuracy related concerns. Adol, what's up? Oh. Hi, Tia. Tia. Oh, Adol and Dogi. Tia, we'll talk later. Get behind us. Curious what you were doing all the way out here, but... Adol asked Tia if she was hurt. I'm okay, thank you so very much. I'm sorry to have worried you. You don't need to be sorry. But yeah, you did worry us. What are you doing out here? I come out here regularly to gather herbs. I'm usually able to walk around safely as long as I have a monster repellent on. I wonder why it isn't working today, though. Wait. My hairpin. Where's my hairpin? You dropped it? Is it the hairpin that has the monster repellent? Thank you so much. Used to be my mother's. Perhaps I should call it a day. Monsters are acting peculiarly, so it would be the safest choice. Adol, might be good for us to walk her back. What do you think? Yeah, you want to come back with us, Tia? Adol told Tia that they'd gladly escort her back to Altego City. Really? Are you sure? We were on our way back anyway. Besides, Maya's waiting for you, right? That is true. Alright, I'll accept your kind offer. Thank you very much. Of course. Stay close, though, okay? So this is our patented defend somebody on your way back to town mission. It's in at least a few of these games. There might be some achievement also tied to getting measurements or something like that, because that's also a yeast tradition. But I'm not going to worry myself about that too much. Especially it wasn't that hard. No, Tia's shed. Escort Tia back to Altego City completely unscathed. So you must have just gotten back from Shinoa then. It was no cakewalk, that's for sure. We actually ran to a Titano. Oh, hey, we're here already? That was faster than I thought. Adol, Dogi, I can't thank you enough for today. I know, why don't you come to my house? I'll make some tea for you. Thanks for the offer, but we're on our way to meet someone. Besides, if we go to your house, we'll probably never leave. And then what would the neighbors think? But you got time later, please do drop by. I'm sure Maya would be happy to see you as well. We should go see General Dreesen. But where do we find him? Last time we just ran to him at the palace, so I guess we should probably start there. If we don't run into him directly, we might run across someone who would know about his whereabouts. So really as good a place to start as any. Prime Minister, I do understand what you're saying. However, we've been at war for so long, the people are exhausted. This is the time to focus on domestic affairs in order to reaffirm the stability of the kingdom. That's exactly my point, Your Majesty. Since the founding of this great nation, we've experienced prosperity through commerce. In order to restore the strength of our kingdom, we must expand our trade network. I suggest we remove the aid budget for the old town and the villages in favor of tax cuts for the merchants. They seem pretty busy, and they're talking politics, so it's probably best we don't interrupt them right now. Well, unfortunate. It was the best idea I had off the top of my head. Try other places. His Majesty is performing his duties as best as he is able, despite his poor condition. Such an admirable man. I truly believe His Majesty would feel better with his daughter by his side, but it seems she's run off again. Well, I don't know what else we can... Oh, I guess we could talk to you. Prime Minister Orbis's last seen's fair views on the economy often opposed to the opinions of His Majesty. But the result is a more moderate compromise, which ultimately proves to be the best course. You can accomplish a surprising amount via compromise, as it turns out. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. I see some side paths. I hear the malady His Majesty has is affecting more and more people every day. They say it's not contagious, but it's still scary, you know? No one knows the exact nature of his illness, so I do understand everyone's concern. His Majesty's taking medication that treats its symptoms and doing his best to fulfill his public duties. It'd be rude of us to dwell on worries despite all that. Sights from Old Town. Personally, I don't approve. Since the palace is a noble place, the people working in it should also be of noble background. So it seems the place has a huge problem with classism sort of affairs. People have to be of a more noble lineage or whatever. And Arata's men actually got a good scolding for throwing you guys in jail without just cause. Commander Rod's been in a foul mood since then, but serves him right, I say. Oh. Just the person we were looking for. Well, not specifically you, but you'll probably be the best person to point us in the right direction. Greetings, adventurers. What brings you to the Dragon Knight Station? Adol asked Cius if he knew about the whereabouts of General Dreesen. The General? You're in luck. He returned from his training just moments ago. Oh, good. I was worried we were on a wild goose chase here. Not that I really look forward to talking with the guy. He warned us before not to get involved in anything that doesn't concern us, so I doubt he'll be very forthcoming. He certainly can be quite obstinate, but he's not unreasonable. I don't know what business you have with him, but I'm sure he'll listen to whatever you have to say. His office is located on the second floor, right in the middle. He should be there for some time, I surmise. Second floor, center office, got it. Thanks. Take care. Business of the general is in this room, but he just returned from training. Keep it short. I'll keep it as short as I can. Red hair, what brings you to me? Looking to join with the Dragon Knights, are you? Oh, hell no. Adol explained that Eldris Fatima told them the general used to be the Elder Seagram, and should thus know about an altar there dedicated to one of the dragons. Eldris Fatima. She's correct in assuming that I would know something about the altar. However, I am no longer the Elder, which means I'm not at liberty to speak of it anymore. Okay. Al, let's just get out of here. This guy's as helpful as a wet noodle. However, I also know that His Majesty has shown considerable respect for the two of you. So I may be willing to make an exception. Just this once. Really? Let's see. Deep in the land of Seagram, at the far end of the desert, lay the Flame Shrine. The dragon altar you speak of is located there. Flame Shrine, huh? There is one problem, however. Flame Shrine is under the jurisdiction of Seagram's current elder, as it always has been. You will need his permission to enter. Seagram's current elder, so your successor? He succeeded me when I was appointed general of the Dragon Knights, yes. But I'm not so certain he would be willing to speak of such internal matters with outsiders like yourselves. Wait just a moment, please. I appreciate you going through this effort for us. Take this with you. You should at least hear you out if it's made clear who you are. This is all I can do for you, however, the rest is up to you. Wow, thanks. Adol thanked the general. There's no guarantee here. You should save your thanks. Seagram is located in the desert to the southwest of the plains. You'll need to go through a small cave to get there. It's not only far from the capital, but the way there is littered with numerous monsters. Be sure to make the necessary preparations before attempting the journey. I did just kit out my equipment, so I'd like to think we'll be fine preparation-wise. Well, let's be on our way. I think it's this way. It's this way to get out of town, right? You there, wait! Oh, it's you, mysterious person. Huh? Who are you? Haven't I seen you somewhere before? You must be thinking of someone else. But more importantly, you're about to leave here, right? That's perfect. I'm coming with you. You're planning to travel around Altego as adventurers, aren't you? That sounds perfect. I'm coming with, and I won't take no for an answer. Al explained that they were about to head to a faraway village called Seagram. That's right, it's no place for a random little city girl like you. There's no way we can let you come along. It would be ungentlemanly of us. Seagram? I heard they had a bunch of Titano attacks there recently. Sounds just peachy. Let's go. What? Oh, right, I haven't introduced myself yet. You can call me Aisha. Got it? Aisha, don't forget now. So, we going or what? I guess we are. If you don't hurry, I'll go without you. Looks like we don't have much of a choice in the matter. Guess we're babysitting this brat now. Goody. Aisha joined the party. And now we've got a Pierce type. Ineffective against shield monsters, but very effective against fast flying monsters. Alrighty. Well, let's get moving. Wait, you really plan on coming with us? I told you already. Don't worry about me as long as Sigrun can't. I mean, as long as I have my bow, I can protect myself. Besides, you may need my help. You should be thanking me. Adol, I think we should just let her do whatever she wants. I don't know who this spoiled girl is, but I'm sure she'll get bored and go home soon. Well, she can likely hold her own. Seems to do a decent job at holding her own. A little bit lower level than the rest of us, but that's fine. Okay, all the way to the bottom left, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of traveling to do before we get there, I'm sure. Probably gotta go left from here. So I think down right's gonna lead us to the area we already had gone to before. Piercing weapon to use here.
Let me out.
Probably a good indicator that we're heading the right way. Fighting enemies with piercing capability, or like, that are weak to pierce, rather. Out of here.
All right. Let me out.
It's hard for me to be accurate with the bow, though. Finding. So that might take some getting used to. Good job for Dogi. Dogi, the wall crusher. Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
For being as slow of an attacker as Dogi is, he does hit pretty hard at least, so. Do I have any new abilities? I do have a new ability, finally. Running Slash. What about Dogi? You should have a new ability by now, I expect. You got Bash. Figure we should kit out some abilities, huh? Alright, new territory. And Dragon Energy drop. Is there nothing going on here? Is this just... I guess it's a place we can't do anything with right now. Cool. Well, I'll just find some other direction to go and then... Do some more punching Gogi. I gotta mine Adol's health a bit. I'll look for Aisha. Yeah, I just equipped Bash, so why is it giving me the notification now that Dogi learned a new skill? What the heck? That is super weird. I don't know if that's a mistranslation or what. It means something different. I don't know, it just seems weird to equip an ability and then have the game notify me like 5 minutes later.
Let me at it.
Such and such character just gained that ability you just equipped 5 minutes ago. But maybe that's just me. Speaking of which, there's Adol's running slash too. Roll with it, I guess. Ow. Adol is getting closer to our level. Where are my options of where to go? And another question, where am I on the map now? Alright, we gotta go south at this point. Still no reliable way to get across water, but that's fine for now. We'll find a way across eventually, I'm sure. There's that level up for Adol. Hello. Hello. So you decided to join us here. Give me 1 second and I'll get a screen share up for you. Stream.
Hi everybody.
Hey.
Hey.
We have a pull-up joining us.
Hey.
So I know you play a few Ys games because I know at least one of them you played via shuffler. At the very least.
Yep, I've touched some of them. A lot of them you already seen. One of them seemed my favorite. I did play on the shuffler here, and it's still in there, which clearly I haven't completed.
I'm gonna turn down volume a little bit because it was a little hard to hear you. For me.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know if you touched any of the Ys games that are party based like this one.
No.
So
This reminds me of the Tails game.
A little bit.
Just all action all the time.
Yeah, so I mean, I played Celceta not too long ago, which also uses the same party-based system, but it's... So you have three major elements. You got your slash attack, which Adol has, you got your strike attack, which Dogi has, and then your pierce attack, which our rotating party member of the day has. And some enemies are... They don't take much damage against two of the three elements, and they're very susceptible to the third element.
So rock, paper, scissors mentioned.
To an extent, yeah.
Yeah. Like, you have your blue guy is your rock, your sword and shield is your paper, and your pierce is your scissors.
Yeah, easy.
What was that?
Conveniently, so far in this game, I haven't really had to take advantage of the stand still to heal mechanic that's in most of these games.
Ooh. So clearly, if you kill anything before they have a chance to damage you, you don't need a heal.
Yeah. The best defense is kick their shit out of them first.
Indeed. That is the ultimate status effect.
True. Unless you can, like, crystallize enemies or something that has a similar effect, petrify them.
Yeah, give me a break, give me a break.
One of the games I've been playing in my spare time has been Dragon Quest XI, and I fought a boss at one point whose special ability was just turn your party to gold.
I told you were precious.
I didn't mean for that to be taken so literally. But I mean, it's an interesting status effect that I don't see explored too much in RPGs, where the general effect that it does is it makes you completely invulnerable for a few turns, but you can't do anything for a few turns.
Yeah. I thought that does remind me of one status effect in Breath of Fire 3, where the enemy turns you into an egg. You're completely fragile, you can't do anything on it here. But after a few turns, you hatch and get fully healed.
So it's basically like, hey, here's the status effect. If you're the one inflicting the status effect, you better kill fast.
Well, if affected by this, please have a protection effect. Otherwise, you're gonna get scrambled.
And Tommy's saying, bonk atomic punch. Which I'm guessing is that the breath... Like the Breath of Fire thing, I'm guessing. Because, I mean, if that's in reference to Breath of Fire, all my knowledge of Breath of Fire is the one that I recently beat, which is 1.
Ooh, there's some good Breath of Fires.
It's the only Breath of Fire I own.
I think I might own 4. I don't remember, it's been a while.
Oh shit, I found a wandering merchant. Gotta be careful, there are a lot of really strong monsters around these parts. Oh, it's a TF2 item that gives Scout invincibility for a few seconds, but you can't do anything but run around.
Hey, well, it works.
I mean, I could technically afford that, but that's most of my money, so... No.
Silver Fang Blade. Why does that remind me of one of Yamcha's special moves when you first meet him?
Alright, let's do another save. I think this is just the start of another dungeon, so I shouldn't be fighting a boss just yet. Wow, it's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. I should have thought to track down one of those rocks. What rock? It's called a luminous rock. Its glow is bright enough to light up a whole room. We won't be able to go through here without one, but I'm not sure where we'll be able to find one either.
Have you heard of fire?
Ooh, yeah, this ain't happening. Not until I find a luminous rock.
Joy.
Well, I found a luminous rock.
You sure had to go a long, long way to get one.
Yeah, I found it weird. I'm wondering if it's something of, like, you could find a luminous rock just out and about. But they give you the shopkeeper there if you don't want to bother and just pay to win. I wonder if it's something like that. I mean, they gave it to me, I've got the money, and I'll pay to win.
Yeah, simple as that. You've already done all the grinding, why do you search?
Yeah. Alright, so what am I dealing with in here? A very long pathway. That's what I've got going here. Probably some treasure to be found somewhere. I cannot tell what element I should be using against you, but I am killing you anyway. I think it's Dogi's punch that's doing the damage. Doink! Doink!
Yoink.
I need more supplies. I need more items to not use.
God.
Let's do it.
Punch, punch, punch. Dogi the Wall Crusher rides again. Such a big running gag in these games. It's so funny that it's just Dogi's defining trait is that he crushes walls.
It's like Christian touching boulders, I imagine.
Almost like the thing is, how often is Chris punching boulders referenced in like anything official?
Once.
Yeah.
Just once. It's what everybody remembers in fandom.
Yeah. In this case, Falcom is extremely self-aware and does go out of their way to point out Dogi's wall punching abilities, so...
when you listen to your fan...
Yeah, as Kenny says in chat, with Dogi it's more like once per game, at least.
Can save the world 1,000 times, but break one wall.
So it's such a funny running joke.
That also reminds me of a Dresden quote. The building was on fire, and this time it wasn't my fault.
A wall got punched her, and this time it wasn't my fault. One of the 90s E4 had a really good instance of it. I think it was the TurboGrafx one. Yeah, because Dogi doesn't really have much of a presence, at least in Celceta, I don't think, until, like, way later. Alright, what? Is this equipment for you? Yes. Slightly better defense. And Ys 4 is also just a weird one because it was divided up into two different Ys 4s essentially back in the day. Because, you know, get Yeezin on the Pokemon craze. Or something. I forget what the actual story is, but that's just how I like to imagine it.
The Pokemon craze is another one of those things that people tend to try to repeat.
Yeah.
Copy the homework.
My personal favorite instance of it, just due to personal nostalgia, is the Oracle games. Because I have a lot of history with playing both the Zelda Oracle games, which try to do like the version thing that Pokemon did, but I think kind of works because they're two very different games. Like, they play the same, but they're entirely different areas that are intertwined.
Yeah.
I think the only bad thing about how it goes is you need to buy both of them in order to get the full story.
Yep, and then the full thing here. Usually what chances between each of them is mostly just rings and maybe some cameos, depending on which game you play first. But
Well,
still very well done.
well, there's a new final boss as well. Let's not forget that.
Touche! Touche.
Like, it's
There were
lar-
only supposed to be 3, but...
Yeah. Okay, that's a save point. That looks like a boss arena right up ahead on the map, so just to be safe... Yeah, I think I made the right call
Yep.
there. Malcolm handed out used ports to a bunch of people, which led to a very different feeling in games called the same thing. I'm not sure what happened with the used port. Yeah. I'm not too certain because, well, used 4 is just a game that we didn't get over here in the West back then. What is that thing? Well, they said there's a nasty monster in the area, and this seems to fit the bill. Damn, looks like we got a fight on our hands, Adol. Because this thing sure ain't gonna let us pass without one. Rock Monster! Gilderost.
No kidding! Boy.
Alright, about 10,000... Oh, God. 10,000 HP worth of bullshit. Alright. But you can
Back on the...
knock on your ass. Yeah, what's up?
Yep. Back on the Pokemon thing, for me, the best one I remember here was the Mega Man Battle Network series.
Yeah, because they ended up doing that as well. Actually, I have another personal example, and it's probably not the example you're going to be thinking of. The Powerpuff Girls on Game Boy Color.
They did do that, yeah.
They did that. They had 3 different versions, one for each of the girls.
Yep.
I remember I had one of them. It wasn't very great.
Nope, I can't imagine why. Oi. There was also another one that was, I can't remember the game exactly here. You had 4 different classes, but depending on which version of the game, you only had 2 of them each. They could play, it was meant to be played multiplayer. Dragon Force something like that? Eh.
I believe it. Ah, goddamn that shockwave. Wake up!
Put on makeup.
Ain't looking good.
Nope.
The problem is when you get hit, you just get juggled.
Ain't no
So,
coming back on that.
you gotta kind of just go in for a hit, and then get the fuck out of there.
Hit and run, as they say.
Yep, alright. Got you knocked on your ass a bit more, so... Gives me some time to get some good hits in. Yogi's got the most health, so I'm probably going to make use of you as best as I can.
Well, it's Smith Legend, so...
But it's epic.
Let's think of other games that trying to think of other games that try to do that to that part, or at least a unique take on it.
I'm pretty sure there's an entire, like, Scott the Woz video on the subject.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
That's probably something you could
Let
go
me see.
look at later on your own time. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. We're fine for the moment, anyway. I should get you on your ass again here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think I'm kind of getting the rhythm of how this goes, so... I think we'll be okay for the rest of this fight.
Dual releases, found it.
Yeah. I think that there is another GBA game called Demi Kids, which had the same thing. I vaguely remember that one, too. Alright, you got like 400 HP left. We should be done with this shortly.
Oh yeah, one that you don't try to think about too hard. Spyro Orange and Crash Purple.
Oh yeah, I guess that does exist.
Oh yeah, Fire Emblem Conquest and Birthright.
That's another one you try not to think about too much.
Bomberman Max?
Oh yeah, I guess that is one as well.
Yep.
Alright, boss defeated. I'm gonna go back to the monument and heal.
Good plan. God knows there might be more after that.
Well, this should be the end of the cave, I imagine. Oh, or we'll get plot.
Ooh.
Gaming Kids is very clearly Atlas try at Pokemon lol. Even though Shin Megami Tensei is kinda that, at least it's very Pokemon-esque. The only reason I say kinda is SMT predates Pokemon. The seal.
Hey, Yokai Watch, Reserve Pokemon Mike.
I see, this must be one of those seals of the dragon. Just a replica altar from the looks of it, but I guess he was right. Then let's hurry it up. You're gonna get some really crazy power from this, right? No. The power's already gone. Someone else must have beaten me here. What? You mean someone else got here first? And it was suitable? I think I recognize that fairy. I think I recognize this guy. But the entrance just opened after that earthquake. Probably some headstrong fool who has no clue what he's messing with. He's hoping to make the rounds to all the other altars, too. Who the hell could it be, though? It can't be, can it? I mean, the odds aren't great, but I just have the sinking feeling. Please don't let it be him. So that definitely looked like Geese from Ys 6. Sinking feeling horror.
Oi.
Yeah, establishing some level of continuity in Ys games. Weird that. I think I've talked about before with you around Poke how fucked the Ys timeline is.
I heard stories about the timeline on that.
Yeah, go look up the chronological order for Ys games and then have your brain melt. Have fun with that.
Alright.
Like, the most stable continuity is Ys 1 than Ys 2.
Ys Origin.
I mean, Ys Origin makes sense.
Ys 1, 2, X, 4, White Selexia, 3, 5, 8, 5 final, 6, 7, and then 9. Jeebus.
Yeah. I do not understand people who are devoted to playing the games in chronological order.
Oi.
It just
Quick,
seems...
need a sequel!
Like, if you want to play them in chronological order and you're able to do that, by all means. But, like, I don't know how much that would enhance the experience for me. Maybe I'm just weird like that, Chief. I'm sure it's also not the first time we've talked about, while I was playing a Ys game, how fucked the timeline is. As well.
Just a bit.
What does my map say? Okay, we gotta keep going south to get to where I need to be next.
It's a little closer. Wait. It's the kind of thing that gets a feeling if you just like the gameplay, play the game, and try not to think too hard about it.
Yeah.
probably what I imagine the best way to go for that.
Yeah, if they were all, like, extremely connected, then playing them in release order makes a bit more sense then. But outside of a handful of continuity nods usually here and there, a lot of them are their own contained story, so... You'll get extra bonuses if you played other ones, but... Otherwise, you really play them mostly in any order.
They're their own content plot after all.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, it makes sense because never know when it's gonna end.
I mean, the one exception is Ys 1 and 2, because those are just outright a connected story. Like, Ys 2 takes place... They're two halves of one story, essentially. So, like, usually if you see a copy of, like, Ys 1 or Ys 2, if you see them for sale, they're usually bundled together. Like, I got them both together when I got them on Steam. The PSP release has both of them together. The DS release has both of them together.
Makes sense.
You just can't really have one without the other.
Bundle. Pyramid.
No, we're not playing that shit again.
Look, friends don't let friends play Pyramid.
I'm not a friend of myself, so I let myself play Pyramid.
Boy, why do you do that to yourself, dear?
It's fun. It's a unique take on Tetris. Dude, finally out of the...
What an angle.
Yeah. Dude, finally out of the desert. I'm guessing this is Seagram Village. You ready, Adol? We have the letter from the general, so let's pay the elder here a visit. Come on. Letter from the general? Adol explained that they received an introduction letter from the General Adresen, who happened to be from Seagram. Oh, okay. Well, that's a surprise. Even that stubborn old man is helping them. Speaking of which, what are you gonna do now? You said you wanted to come to Seagram. Well, we're here.
Here we go.
Oh, right. I guess I should meet the elder too. I don't know who he is, but I'm sure he knows the village better than anyone else. So, off to the elder I go. Last one there's a big dumb oaf. For saying last one there, you're walking there at a very leisurely pace. What in the world is she after? And then she's back at our party again. Alright. I need to take a small break since we've been live for like 4 hours now.
Yeah.
So
sometimes
we're gonna
gotta take care of stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna get a break. Polk, you'll still be unmuted, so people will still be able to hear you while I'm gone.
Yay.
Oh, but when we come back, more Ys 7. We'll see you in a bit.
Yay. Alright, everybody. I hope you're having a good evening. If you've got any questions, anything coming up, please don't be afraid to ask. I'll be here. Hi. Dum dee dum dee dum dum dee da dum dum. She probably has her own music playing at the moment. I'm messing with that. Nah. So, how is everybody? Hope you all enjoy the show. I ain't sure some of those games. There's too many games to play. There's too many games and not enough time. How are you supposed to play them all? You can't. There's no way. It's just not It's just not possible. Meh. Character I played the horror recently. Here, we've done 2 completed run of it. It's been great. I'm starting a third one using the daggers this time as my main weapon. It really takes a different mentality in combat. I'm trying to find everything on it. I'm looking forward to having it put on a randomizer too. On a multi-world. That'll be fun. Well, unless you give me the shield for the weapon, that might be a little rough. Might be a bit of a problem. Might be a bit of an issue. I finished the 4-job Fiesta also. Well, the first one started the second one. Do 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 do. Good, nice little bit of music. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Da. Ta-da! Also been enjoying new GDQ happening at the moment. Lots of good speed runs. A lot of people showing fancy games I've never seen before that look interesting. Ways to play that I haven't seen before. And the amazing glitches some people can pull off. These moi chef's kiss. What a show. Yeah. I need to practice my fan voice more often. In fact, I need to get somebody to practice their fan voice more often.
Oh, you too?
I have my.
Hello. I've actually been back for a little bit now. Just was sitting in my chair muted because I was looking at social media to see if game companies were still shooting themselves in the foot.
They sure are, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean,
Cheaters.
Sony especially right now. Let's not kid ourselves here.
Oh, yes. Oh, I've seen them stuff here, but Sony, at this point here, like, yeesh, why?
I mean, let's be real. We were moving towards an all-digital future slowly but surely. But, like, Sony's just the one that happens to be leading the charge, which is not gonna look good no matter who it is who... It's like the thing with Nintendo popping the cork on having $80 games. Well, here in the States, $80 with Mario Kart. It's something that the games industry was looking to do. They were just the first one to do it, so therefore they're the ones that are going to look the most bad because of it.
Well, you also had the Xbox that had the online always console thing that happened, and also more recently we also had GTA 6 with its empty cartridge.
Oh my god, GTA 6 is so funny.
Uh,
No disc. You just get the box with the download code.
Yep.
Well, that's not something that is specific to GTA 6. There's games that do that more than you might think. It's
but
just
the most
noticeable
famous-
because GTA 6 is such a huge anticipated release.
Yep.
Anyway, we got plot, so I gotta read again. Is
course.
this the Elder's residence? It kinda looks the part. I don't think anybody's home, though. Is someone there? You do not look like an elder. Oh, hello. Who's that? Looks a little young to be an elder.
She's either the elder or she's a vampire.
No in between. Hi, little girl. Sorry to bother you. Can I ask you a question? Is this the house of Seagram's elder? Yes, it is. It's my brother you're looking for. My name is Cruxy. Or Crushi. Crushi, okay. At least they gave a pronunciation guide here.
Yeah.
I'm going to forget the pronunciation, though. But Crushi.
Crushi.
My brother is the elder here, but he's not in at the moment. Oh. We came because a man named Dreesen referred us here. He's a general in Altego's Dragon Knights. Al handed Crushi the letter from General Dreesen. It's from Dad. He hasn't changed a bit. Dad? You're the General's daughter? Yes, I am. Although I haven't seen him much since his appointment in Altego City. Please, make yourselves at home. My brother should be... And collapse. What's wrong? Let me take a look. You're burning up. Do you have Iskon fever? English, please. What's Iskon fever? It's an illness endemic to Altego. We need to stop the attack or else she'll... water. We need water. Remember, water's always good for you.
Hydrate.
Maybe not boiled water, though, because apparently we need to boil water and give her medicine right away. Oh, do you even have any medicine? If you don't, then, shelf in the kitchen. The kitchen, got it. I'll go find it. I need your help, too. We need to carry her upstairs. I'm so sorry. Don't be. It's not like we were put out or anything. And sorry to have barged in anyway. Aisha's the hero of the hour, though. Man, she totally saved the day. Not really. I just know a little about it because someone close to me has been afflicted. I see. Well, regardless, I owe you a debt of gratitude. You shouldn't be getting up when you're so sick. It'll only make things worse. I know, it's just that I heard a voice downstairs, so... Krushi, I'm home.
Oh my.
I think that's the elder in question. Sorry, I'm late. Hi. Oh, welcome back. Who are you, and what are you doing to my sister?
We can explain.
Huh? Taking advantage of my absence. Dirty thieves, don't think I'll let you get away with this. Oh, that's a big hammer. I'll crush you right here, right now. Now, just hold on a minute. Brother, these people are... You're too kind of soul, Krushi. Do not believe the lies of these thieves.
Stop! Hammer time!
Wait, please, just hear us out. Please, stop. I believe I understand. I'm Mustafa, the Elder of Seagram. I don't know who you are, but you're saying you wish to enter the Flame Shrine. Is that correct? Finally! Guy's head were any harder, he wouldn't need that hammer. It's your fault for being in my house, and in my sister's bed, no less. Anyone will be suspicious. I cannot allow random outsiders to enter our most sacred shrine. What? Why? We even showed you the letter from the general, from your own father. Precisely my point. I cannot and will not trust anyone that fool introduces to me. What the hell? Don't tell me he and the general aren't getting along. Mustafa. Save your breath. The Flame Shrine is a holy site for all of Seagram. I would not be doing my duty as elder were I to allow strangers to simply wander inside because they feel like it. Additionally, I would surely be sending you to your demise with the unusual phenomena of late. Should you go in, there's little chance that you'd ever come out again. Unusual phenomena? What do you mean exactly? Lava's been spewing out from various areas around the shrine. It cannot be traversed in its current state. And if lava isn't enough, monsters have also been gathering in and around the shrine for reasons unknown. There won't be much you can do once inside. All who've tried have given up and gone home, or have never been seen again.
Okay.
But Adol and his friends came all the way to Seagram for this. They also have the protection of the protagonist on their side.
Meh. Plot armor.
Can you at least let them see how bad it really is for themselves? They did defeat a Titano and Shinoa. Besides, as the Elder of Seagram, he can't just leave the shrine to rot. So, please let... ah. It would be quite troublesome if you were to enter the shrine without me and disturb anything. So, should you wish to accompany me as I check the shrine status, then perhaps I will consider allowing it. So as long as you're coming with us, we can go. Mustafa, under these conditions, you must not damage anything, and you must not wander off by yourselves. You can come with me if, and only if, you agree to those terms. Adol promised to honor Mustafa's terms and thanked him for the opportunity. I don't know why you're thanking me, but I will hold you to your word. Shrine Key. Flame Shrine is located in the desert to the east of Seagram. We may encounter Titano en route, so prepare yourselves for battle in advance. Guess we're going then. Let's get a move on, people. Alright, we got a 4th party member, and only 3 characters can be in the active party. Additional characters are treated as backup units that can be swapped into the party at any time. Alright, I mean, Mustafa has strikes, so I guess replace Dogi for now.
Gotta keep your elementals.
Yeah.
It's basics.
It's not always important to have handy, but generally speaking, it is helpful to just have all 3 of them on me at all times.
Besides, hammer!
Hammer sounds good to me, yeah. Now, what's going to be the best way to get there? Do I just continue past here? Yeah. Looks like continuing this way will lead me to, where we gotta go next. Look at that hammer go! It's so slow, though!
No.
I guess it's not the most surprising thing, but... God damn.
You said something like that, I imagine.
It hits hard, at least, so...
Makes up for it.
Generally speaking, I tend to favor Adol because his fighting style is a very, like, balanced to speed fighting style, I would say. Attacks hit decently hard, and Adol does a good enough job getting out of there, too. Alright, you're aerial, so that means bow. Although I'm not the biggest fan of the bow, I will admit. I guess I think I find it a little hard to aim with. Because, like, with melee attacks, I kind of just walk up to the enemy and kill it, but I gotta be, like, pointing the right way and shit, and...
Yeah.
A little bit trickier to work with.
Yeah.
If I'm sure we'll get another character later that has piercing, and if that character has something like a spear as a piercing weapon, then that'll probably work a little bit better for me.
Spear would make sense for piercing. Crossbow might also be an alternative.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see when we get there. I don't know how many party members you get, but off the top of my head, I would assume 2 per element, basically.
You can imagine you getting rid of the main character. I believe it.
Yeah, well, we've already had another party member earlier in the game, which has slash element on them besides that all. That was that was the little kid that was with us in the previous area. I got bones!
Bone! I thought you were trying to get rid of ours.
I guess it's one way to think of it. I don't know how many monster bones I have on hand, but it's got to be at least a few. Really seem like it's just used hammers now.
They introduced a new character. You want to get
Yeah. Yeah, give them enemies that are weak to, generally speaking, weak to the element of the new character, so you can break into them. I need to be careful though because they're running low on health.
Yep.
They are close to a level though, so it should be smooth sailing once we get you leveled up. Yeah.
So what I'm also hearing is that all of these monsters are walls.
Mm-hmm.
They were all bricked at an young age.
Sure. It is eerie how few monsters are in the area right now. Uh-oh. Maybe spoke too soon on that. That's a worm. Sand eater. Soldier. Chitano. Sand eater. We can't beat this thing. We'll have to run for it. I thought it was weird that they were giving me a boss without a save monument nearby, and I guess that'd explain why. Because I'm not intended to fight it, at least not right now.
Not at the moment. Unless you found out it's silver. Silver bullet.
Yeah. Is that the Flame Shrine? It is a shrine we, the people of Seagram, have revered since ancient times. 2 giant statues mark its front gate. We must go there first. I'll take the keel. Heavy stone door marks the entrance to the shrine. There's a small keyhole in the middle of the large engraving. Well, I wonder. Flame Shrine, huh? Kinda exciting. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Hey, Aisha. So you know it could get extra dangerous from here on out. I don't get why you came with us all the way here in the first place, but if you're gonna turn back, now's... Don't worry about me, you big oaf. Let's just get inside while the getting's good. Can't believe I'll actually get to see signs of recent phenomena up close and personal. It's a great opportunity for me to take up Father's mantle and confirm matters with my own eyes. And she really is a handful. You're both handfuls. I can accomplish little with you two in tow, as my hands are full. Now, are you done complaining? We should take this opportunity and head inside immediately. For the record, I don't trust you one bit. If you do anything suspicious, my hammer will be making your acquaintance. Do we understand one another? Loud and clear.
Except for all the sand.
Those statues look like they need to take a massive shit.
That's why they call it the throne.
Oh, lovely lava. So this is the Flame Shrine, huh? Well, it's definitely different. Damn, the monsters are out in far greater numbers than I anticipated. I hope the Flame Dragon's altar has not been damaged. Flame Dragon. Big guy's one of the 5 great dragons of Altego, huh? Disrespectful cur. Do not refer to one of the 5 pillars of this land as Big Guy. Ignorant barbarians, the lot of you. Have you no sense of reverence? It's no wonder my father joined your ranks. He fits right in with you, your sorry lot. The village is in trouble, yet he just sits perched up high in his office and sends outsiders my way. So he's in a bad mood because of his dad. Can anyone say daddy issues? I had no idea. Didn't realize there was any bad blood between him and his father. Not that I can see it. Well, let's be on our way in here.
Here we go. Scorpion's great.
Scorpions, my favorite minigame in No More Heroes. It isn't. That minigame sucks ass. And it's known for sucking ass. But like,
No kidding.
being a pseudo game, I could also see that just being kind of the point. Is that it sucks ass? Alright, it looks like I'm able to get in there, but well, there's a chest over there, so maybe something to let me walk across lava? That's kind of what I'm thinking in my head.
Or maybe solve the fire while it's walk on.
That's also possible, something to cool lava. Well, it feels like things give pretty decent experience in here for right now. Rule of thumb in used games, it's usually a sign of being under-leveled.
It sounds like it's time for grinding before the next boss comes up.
Possibly, but it was also noted in chat that, seems that levels matter maybe a little bit, but not as much as they do in other used games. Nope. But generally, you want to get to a decent level, but what tends to be the thing that tips the tide is equipment. Especially in the early used games when there's only like so many pieces of equipment per category, you almost always want to make sure you have the best equipment you can for the current area. Running slash levels up, good. Levels up to sprinting slash or something similar. I ought to do a check on abilities and see if we have anything new. Well, Adol doesn't have a new ability, and I would guess everybody else doesn't either. Compared to what they currently have already. Birds.
And of course, since this is a video game,
Bloody birds.
Yeah. Always the birds.
yep.
Oh, I don't like this at all. That seems not pleasant.
Now this just reminds me of that one coming. You see that there are many types of games. Although this looks like a hack and slash, this is actually a platformer.
Yeah. I love platformers that don't have a jump button. Oh god. This is a mistake. I have a silver feather. What is the silver feather good for? Prevents heavy status. Yep, Adol's taking quite a, getting more than a few third-degree burns there.
Yep.
I probably should have had Mustafa show the brunt of the damage, considering you're close to a level, so you just get fully healed from that anyway. Nope. Well, I might be unintentionally having you shoulder some damage. Yeah, Adol, on the other hand, is pretty pretty far away from another level, so gonna be a bit. It must be so nice for the CPU-controlled characters to just wander in lava aimlessly.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, what is my choice? Actually... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This is probably a different area. Just based on the way these platforms are moving. Saw a chance there that... Fortunately, this is a game where, kind of like with Zelda, chests have different designs to indicate if they're something useful or not.
Ah. This
So
big item, which is a common little potion.
Yeah, that's just a regular wood chest, so it's gonna have like a potion of materials or something like that. The ones that look a bit fancier, like the one we saw earlier that was surrounded by lava on like a small island. That was one that was gonna have equipment in it.
Handy feature.
Yeah, convenient for you to decipher if something might be worth going out of your way for or not.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that leads to a different map. I might as well see what's up here first. If there's anything up here. Nope. I'm gonna need some means of dealing with the lava before that. Which hopefully is what we're gonna be finding this away. Oh, there's a lever. What else is here? Shortcut. Trying to remember which area this was specifically in here. I assume one that I've been to already, but one that I've forgotten because there's so many paths. Alright, let's flip this lever. There's a switch! Flip it! Oh, it's an elevator.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Oh, thank God, there's a heal.
Ooh, good.
I'm saving, though. Yeah. Felt like about that time. Fire Eater.
Bloody birds.
Skullgrim. You're gonna have a lot of it. Oh God. Okay, that's fun. Oh, this doesn't look like it's getting too bad so far. That attack's gonna be a little more infuriating, though.
Run!
I'm learning the approach. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it stuns you for a bit. You gotta waggle your way out of it. Some more abilities. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I've already shipped my my super move, so probably not gonna get it charged up again. But I can at least get you stunned again. Yeah, Adol's getting low on health, so might want to move.
Swap.
Yeah. Oh, you're already low on health. Okay.
Ooh.
We're hammering now, then.
Tenderize that chicken.
Flying the chicken! Get raided by Bell Clover! Hi, welcome in!
Hi.
Let me, get you your shout out.
Hey.
Lally ho!
Lally ho!
Welcome, friends. Friends coming in from the raid. We're playing E7, and it's my first time through E7. So, it's been a thing so far. I'm having a good time with this so far, though, I'll say.
Nice little hack and slash.
Yeah. I can't switch party members during a boss fight, can I?
That's a good question.
I don't think I can. Yeah, generally with these games, they don't let you, they lock a few actions during boss fights. Yep, there goes Adol. Maybe I'll do a bit of grinding. Be it either for experience or for money. But this is why I say.
Yeah. Hey. Very smart idea, see?
Yeah, toggle it. I mean, I haven't upgraded my equipment since the previous area, so it is probably worth doing, but I don't think it's a huge attack buff for the offensive equipment anyway. Like, it'll help a bit, but maybe not to make the cost worth it. Are you against using
mid-boss heals?
Yeah, I'm trying not to do that, at least not really on. Because I know that's the thing you can do, because you can do that in Stealth Setup, which, hey, another fun fact about some of these games. For some of them, you can't even access items during the boss fight. The party-based ones aren't really like that. You can still use your items mid-battle, but, like, you have to do the entire fight on one health bar, basically, for other uses, unless you have, like, an auto-revival item or something like that. So they really expect you to learn how to fight those bosses.
But that just sounds mean.
Yeah. Yeah, when I played Salsetta, I avoided using healing items in the bosses until, like, late into the game. Basically, I wanted to have it so I wasn't buying healing items too much. I definitely spent a lot of money on revival items by the end of Salsetta. But I am somebody who plays a JRPG, which means I will hoard without remorse. What's this?
Collect 24 Mega Elixir, never use one of them. We're not our boss.
Yeah, exactly. I guess this is an area I haven't been into yet. Yeah, usually in a final boss, I'll be like, go ham on items if the game's not saving afterwards. If there's not like a post-game and you'll be saving afterwards, then I might be a bit more sparing then. Heal this! Let me try again. Heal this!
Alright. Let me try. Heal this.
There we go.
No, nothing.
Yeah, sometimes you get multiple takes of them, and I'm like, oh no, I want to try that again. Should be fight away from getting Adol leveled up.
Sometimes it's better practice after all.
Everybody else isn't too far off from getting a level either, so I might at least grind them up as well.
You did say that the XP was quite generous in this place.
Yeah. I mean, so it's like I was talking about before. If experience is generous, fucking grind in a Ys game, because that means you're probably under-leveled.
It's the game giving a sign.
Yeah. It's the benefit of always having a experience bar on screen at all times during gameplay. You can see just how much experience enemies are giving you and how quickly that bar is filling. It allows you to more quickly think, okay, yeah, I'm not too far off from another level. I can grind another level before I take on the next boss. Not as opposed to most RPGs where you have to shuffle through the menus to see that option.
Let's do it.
Oop, oop.
This guy's whole mentality is spin to win. Or chop and drop.
Nice show levels up.
My turn. All right.
Yay!
So I just want to get Mustafa up another level, and then we'll reattempt that boss fight.
All right.
Or Dogi can join the level up brigade. Let me check something. And Dogi just went up to level 17, which does imply to me that this is one of those games that while non-active party members do get experience, they get it at a reduced rate compared to party members that are in the party. Because that's always one of my big questions whenever I'm playing an RPG, when I get to the point in the game where I can have more party members than what I can have in a single party. My question usually goes in directions of, do they get experience still even if they're not in the party? And do they get the same rate as the ones who are in the party?
Turn up speed share.
Yeah.
Bring it.
My favorite instance of this is Final Fantasy X for how stupid that game is when it comes to the matter.
Oh god.
Everybody does get experience. You just gotta make sure they've been in the battle and do at least one action first.
Yep. Once you swap at any point,
Yeah.
not that hard. It's the Pokemon mentality.
Yeah. But it's still like an annoying action that you end up finding yourself doing every single battle in Final Fantasy X.
Yep.
Kind of thing where I'm like, God, it would be so much easier if if everybody just got the same experience I didn't have to do this shit. I'm guessing it's that way in the remasters as well, because I only played the PS2 one. Alright, round 2 against you. Well, feels like it's going slightly better. Wake up, Adol. Ah. That attack comes in so fast, it's so hard to avoid. Not bad. God, you just came in with that right away. Yeah, I need to stay far away from you there. Not falling for that as easily this time.
Chicken is down, chicken is down. Call the condo.
Call the cock
The
police.
of the boys real.
Oh,
And this side.
chicken is more angry now.
Oh no. This is all too spicy.
I want mild chicken wings, not habanero. I say knowing that I'd always order the habanero wings at MagFest to make my friends suffer.
Oh god.
Look, it's still one of my favorite stories to come from any MagFest that I've been to, just because it's one of the earlier ones I remember, because it was from my first MagFest. We got there... let's see, we got there the day of, and we went out for dinner. So what we usually do is there's a Cadillac range across the street from the convention. So we usually go there and we all order appetizers, and what we do is we just pass them around basically so we can each have them. I, in my infinite wisdom, order the wings with the hottest sauce they have, so that way we can all enjoy them, quote unquote. One of them had it, and it numbed their tongue so much that they couldn't talk for another few hours. And when they were able to talk again, they forgot how to talk. So it was like another few hours before they were able to say words again.
Wow.
It was so funny. Anyway, that chicken's dead.
KFC for everybody.
Ice Mist Crystal.
Well, now you know what's happening with that nightmare.
I think my MagFest survival was mostly off pot valleys. I tried to deviate a little bit more this past year with where I was eating. Went out to a few different places with friends. Meanwhile, my actual roommates just got burgers the whole time, and I'm at the same place, and I'm like, man, that just seems boring. Like, it's quick, but it's boring.
It's very vanilla.
Yeah. What in the world? The ice, it turned into lava? Wait, why is there ice in a place like this to begin with? That's the Ice Mist Crystal. I had no idea it actually existed. You know about this thing? I do. A flame dragon ordered fairies to make it so that his tremendous power could be kept under control. The lava must have returned to its natural state once the crystal was removed. What an amazing artifact. But what now? Do we put it back? No. The lava has engulfed more of the shrine than I expected. We won't be able to make it to the altar as it stands. We'll need the power of this crystal to forge a path ahead. So I guess this is our lava walking ability that we were pining for. Yeah.
Yep.
That's exactly what it looked like on the tin. One of you left unable to speak by a hot meal. In what way? Enlighten me.
Oh my. I mean, I'm sure you could render me.
I can say that can be taken multiple different ways. Yeah, so this is one of the chests that has equipment. So we got a fireproof scarf here.
Well, that would have been handy.
Would have been. I think, yeah, there was another chest here, which I guess I could have technically gotten before, but that would involve submerging myself in lava, which, no.
You should not recommend it.
Ill-advised.
Zero out of 10 doctors recommend. 0 out of 10 doctors recommend magma bath.
What if I bathed in a lava cake?
Yeah. Sweet, sweet death.
Just get like a giant ass Domino's lava cake or something like that. I think Domino's is lava
Yeah.
cake.
Just remove the top and dip yourself in it.
It's been so long since I feel like it's been so long since I've eaten at Domino's. Probably for good reason. Hey. There are places you go.
Unfortunately, because of the Sony kerfuffle, they've sold a lot of pizza since then.
Yeah. I did see that. I did see them getting on the bandwagon and making fun of them. Yeah, like, Domino's is something that I'll eat if it's, like, presented to me, but it's not really something I'm gonna go out of my way to eat or anything like that. Especially since around, like mod pizza is so much better to me. And there's like a mod pizza, for example, like near the convention center at PAX, so that's probably where I'm gonna grab food at some point or another. There was a place at one point though at PAX that had a fucking humongous pizza. Like, I'm talking like this big. I don't know how well it's showing on the, yeah. Like this big, probably a bit bigger than, it's hard to like actually illustrate how big the pizza was, but it was a good pizza too. The thing that makes me sad though is the place, we went up there the year after to get pizza from them again. And we found there was shattered glass from the windows. We don't know the specifics of what happened, but apparently that place is officially closed now, so, you know, that's great.
Oh boy. Just, for me, the worst pizza thing that I had here was just the case where me and a friend of mine called it real late for pizza, and when we got one of the pizzas that we got from the combo, the dipping cup that had the sandwich here scraped the cheese across half the whole pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, never ordered from there again after that.
Yeah. I think the best pizza I can think of that I've had before, like, in my life, I always forget what the name of the place is just because it's been so long since I've been there, because it's a convention I haven't been to since pre-COVID. But when I went to MomoCon, there was a very good pizza place there. And I remember always trying to hit that up the 2-3 years I went to MomoCon. I don't remember how many years I went, but 3 sounds right. It's like, it's probably the next con on my list of cons I'd like to add back to my rotation if finances became stable again. Because it was like, it was nice. Didn't need to worry about transportation because I always just took a train from the airport to the area where the hotel was in, which also had like a few food places and was walking distance from the con, so that was very nice. Surprised how good their tournament lineup was. Somewhere in my giant box of mostly packed medals, I have a few MagFest medals, or not MagFest, MomoCon medals. Mostly from the races they did, like Mega Man X, Legend of Zelda, or like Link to the Past. I think one of the non-race tournament medals I have is from Nidhogg. Which, shoutouts to Nidhogg, that game fucking rules. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a training ring, Adol. More skill experience for my abilities, it sounds nice to me.
Sounds a good time.
Cheers, you'll probably be there, yeah. So, another opportunity to, you know, catch drone controllers.
Oh, that'd be fun. Hey.
Yeah,
What do you need at a con at some point? You have to show me all the good places to eat.
Yeah.
Oi.
Maybe if circumstances allow me to head to like one of the cons that are in Canada or something. Could be nice to travel to Canada.
Yeah.
And I know there's at least a few Canadian cons that are pretty good.
Ooh, I need to put that up.
So,
Let's see.
I know Oda Fest was a thing. I don't know if that's still a con that happens.
Let's see.
I can't always keep track. Or no, I think it was Con Bravo was the one that doesn't happen anymore.
Let's see. November Toronto Game Expo. Game Con. Let's see. Fan Expo. Con was probably not there, but.
I'm curious how this is gonna work. Hold on. Oh, this is bad. This has become very
Ooh.
bad. Okay, noted.
So that explains a few things. You're still Virgin Lava after all.
Yeah, I was curious if I de-equipped and re-equipped thing, if I would just rise up in the lava or anything like that. No, in order for it to take effect, you gotta get back to the surface. Okay, that was a experience. I think I'm gonna wait for a bit. Actually, does that auto heal check in for dungeons? I don't think it does unless I get a specific item. Well, have fun, Adol. Because I don't know if you've been to like any sort of conventions before, like local or otherwise.
I've only been at one convention that was really small in here for Annie Maritime, but this my only case here. Unfortunately, they stopped showing up here and started showing up at another city that's about 2-3 hours to drive, and they're quite the same.
Oh, that's what they wanted me to do to get the chest. Whoops.
Whoopsie-doo. Well, you got the chest and you survived. That's the important part, right?
Yeah. I mean, with cons, I usually, if you go to a con, I usually try to suggest like a small local one as a place to start for them. Because, like, so when I started going to cons, which was like early 2010s, I started with, so at the time, I think at least some people are familiar with Portland Retro Gaming Expo. There used to be a branch of that in Seattle. Aptly call it Seattle Retro Gaming Expo.
Of course.
And that's where I first started going to conventions. Much like PRGE, it was mostly as a game marketplace, but like there was a free play area and such, so it was like I got to get kind of a look-see into some stuff on the retro side for myself. So, and then my next convention was PAX. PAX West, which at the time would have been still called PAX Prime.
At that time, makes sense.
And I don't think I've missed a year going to PAX West since then, which is, you know, helped by it being local to me, so...
Yeah, that would do it. Then you have something that's just so close, might as well.
Yeah. That's pretty much the only reason, like, if PAX wasn't local to me, I probably wouldn't still be going because, you know, pandemic-related pandemic things. That's a big boy.
Dang.
If you do another Switch mystery, hopefully I have time to actually catch it. I do it every year at MagFest, so I will probably be doing it again next MagFest. Whether or not I include Switch 2 in that is another question. That's probably
Switch mystery.
Yeah, so it's a mystery tournament that I run at MagFest. The idea is every single round is a different game. Basically, I have a deck of cards, and when I call up a matchup, I draw a card from that deck of cards, and whatever game's written on there is the game they gotta play. And every single matchup is a different game.
Oh, beautiful.
So you could you could end up getting something like pretty standard, you know, like Smash Brothers or something like that, or you could get some really sicko shit. It's a lot of fun. It's a tournament that always fills up. That's for sure. I don't think I've gone a single year running the tournament where when it came time to start organizing the tournament, I had less than full signups and there was a wait list. The one major complaint I have with running the tournament is it takes a while to do because of that. Well, because of that, and because due to the nature of it, there's only one station, so there's only ever one match happening at a time.
I'm guessing I'm not going to do it here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, having multiple... So, here's the problem with the idea of having multiple stations. I know Adol just died. I'll probably do a little bit grinding again after this. I'm just going to take the self-destruct. Because I haven't really made enough of a dent to really push on, I feel. The problem with potentially doing multiple setups is sometimes the multiplayer mode's like an unlockable mode, so if I had another Switch, I'd have to unlock it on that, or figure something out for that. And then there's the matter of games that are download only.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
Yeah. I imagine stuff that's workable around, but... still. Yeah, you probably got a lasagna party if I had to guess, Tommy, because that's the Garfield party game.
Lasagna party.
Yeah, that's it. That's an actual game.
I believe it, but why?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some other stuff I'd love to run at MagFest if I get the opportunity to. Like, I wouldn't mind extending it to potentially a mystery Steam tournament if I got like a Steam Deck. I think that could be potentially fun to do as well. Because again, there are some pretty fucked Steam games.
Yeah, it's shovelware after all here. Anything goes.
And
Good
then
stuff, bad stuff. Stuff's on fire.
And then there's some of the panel ideas I'd like to do if I get like a better laptop than what I've got. Because I still want to someday do a Retro Book Club panel at like a convention, probably MagFest. I'd still love to do that sometime, do a live show. The other one that I've wanted to do, because I think that it would be really funny to do, is a panel on ZSNES 1.15.
Oh god, if you need an assistant here.
Well, you'd have to get to MagFest first.
Yeah.
But,
once you start planning on that one day.
Yeah, but that's something that I think would be very funny to see happen.
I love it. I love it. God.
I was thinking of making some defensive Spirit Tracks panel. Did you see Game Court, Tommy? Because that was a panel they had at MagFest that some of my friends went to. More generalized, but I think it was centered. It was central towards music because MagFest. But they basically took hot takes and they called up two people. They had somebody to say why the hot take was bad and somebody to defend the hot take. And they would give their arguments for each side. I saw part of it. I didn't see the whole thing just because I had to dip for a little bit to go get food. Because one of the other problems with conventions, remember to fucking eat.
Hydrate, eating, sleeping, so many things to do. It's such a problem.
The hydrating part isn't much of an issue because there's usually like stations where you can get some water and such. The eating part tends to be a little bit more of a problem because I try to be as cheap as possible, which means very few meals because of that.
Nice, makes sense.
The less meals I eat, the more games I can buy, right?
I only have so much room in my budget, I can't fit any more games. Unless...
Maybe next time I'll just get the McDonald's nugget that plays Tetris. Actual thing they had there that you could buy. Pretty sure it was a McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah, pretty sure it was a McDonald's Happy Meal toy that's just shaped like a chicken nugget, and it's a LCD toy that plays Tetris.
Okay, now I have to Google that.
I'm sure you won't have to look hard to find it. But I mean, like, McDonald's has been known to do LCD toys before, so it's not the most unheard of thing.
Yep, I found it.
But I always see it for sale, and I'm always so tempted to get it just because it's such a weird novelty.
Of all things. Please do not dip your Tetris game in ketchup.
Imagine if it was an edible LCD toy. Technology would have gone too far by then.
The only kind of game console you can want to play greasy. Oy.
Let's go.
I guess the stream is just becoming like impromptu con stories. Even though like no con just recently happened or anything like that. But
It's all new stories to me here.
Look, I've been to many cons in my time, so it's always funny telling some of the wild shit that happens at some of them. Like how 2 cons, like basically back to back, I got kidnapped to go bra shopping. That's what I've told before.
Yep. Oh, that'd be a treat.
Second time I actually did get one. Well, 2 rather.
Ah, you good one. Well, then again, I'm probably getting a boost for that. Meh.
Yeah.
My stories. Oy.
I got pushed into a dominatrix shows jokes by some people that was amusing. I saw that happen. I saw that happen in real time because I have the VIP role in her Discord, so I got to see both Deef and Trey buy dominatrix shit for her in real time. I got to see that shit live.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Part of me now has to wonder here, how the Drill can react.
Oh, I'm sure they're going to go ham.
Oh, yes.
At least the few people I know there were already pushing for Claire doing moaning at the panel.
Oh, yes.
That's what I distinctly remember.
Yeah.
I don't think that actually ended up happening.
Hear mommy play, right? Hi.
Look, it's very normal shenanigans we get up to.
Yeah. Oy.
There's some level ups. Ah, we're cracking the 20s for levels. I want to get Mustafa up to level 20, then we'll rematch the boss. I think we're at a decent enough level to take down the boss. It's more like I ran into the problem of I was distracted telling stories, so therefore...
It's the perfect time when they're grinding after all.
Yeah. trying to think of some other big con stories from over the years, or it was just like miscellaneous con. I mean, I guess there's that time that I was part of the Blockbuster World Video Games Championship and managed to take second in that. That's a fun one. Because they revived it. They revived it at PRGE, and I took second and won like $500. Basically paid for my plane ticket for MagFest the following year. I think it was that, and that was the year Retro Battle happened, and that got me like a cool $1,000. So just both of those together basically paid for my MagFest trip. I think that was during a time where I was unemployed or had, like, just left my previous job, so the money was welcome.
Unfortunately, I haven't had much of the weird consoles so far. I remember one that Raven told me about one con here, one panel specifically, where they had one guy who had never really watched any anime before, and the game was pretty much here. Is this hentai or not? And then they give just a picture of it here, a small clip, or did they give the title for it here? And boy!
I was about to say, are we talking like PC 98 shit here? Because that's a console that's infamous for its hentai.
Oh, I believe the one that I remember here that Raven mentioned on it here that wasn't that list was Bible Black. Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. God.
There's some weird panels out there. Another one that I enjoyed watching at MagFest was Slowbee's Dead-Ass Obscure Games panel. God, that was...
What?
If there's a VOD for it, go fucking watch it. It is so funny. I laughed so hard at this last one that happened because of one of the games in particular that Beef showed.
If we could try beat me into one here, she'd have to do a panel about Mario Rock 64 Rock attacks.
Alright, let's get this boss on our go.
He can do it! Take out Suitor!
Okay, you make a big hurdy box. Oh, that's really inconvenient. When you clap your hands, okay. When you do your clap your hands together, I guess I should get away because I think that's what's causing that big hurdy box. Yeah, it's after you clap when the big hurdy box comes into play. That's what kept getting me. Yeah, you're gonna take a while to take down, but I think I'm getting a better handle at least on your attack patterns. Based on the fact that this bow wielder here hasn't taken any damage yet. Alright, let's pop this.
Here comes the big one!
Oh god. Yeah, we're doing significantly better, I feel, this time around. Another important part of a lot of these games, recognizing enemy patterns and how best to avoid them. Tends to be very important for these fights.
Sometimes you just gotta know what to dodge.
Know when to dodge, know when to do your Mega Man Buster charge. It is, for all intents and purposes, a Mega Man Buster charge, after all. Okay, this is new.
Lemon shoot lemons. Dude, that was handy.
That is very annoying, though. But I think it is sucking me towards it. Rush!
fast. I mean, this guy does have the size of that guy who crushed in Migranny.
Look at that crotch laser!
Oh god. Naval beam.
Alright. I think it's time to start switching over to Mustafa. Oh, we've got ads now. Grand.
Oh, great. I knew he was on top of that. Ah, yes, this is Exodia. No, this is Tigu Exodia. The cracked one.
Oh. Getting enough of your crotch. Come on, you have so little health left. Like, I think this is pretty much an assured win at this point. I just need to get there. Probably don't even need to mind the ads any. For as annoying as they are. Yep, there we go. Woo! The boss is down. Yeah, that was certainly unexpected. It's over, right? What was that thing? Sure didn't seem like your everyday boss monster. Guardian of the Shrine, Lord Golem. It protects the sleeping flame dragon. But to think, even the statues have begun to move in this place. Damn it all. What in the name of the dragons is happening to Seagram? I hear that Seagram's taking a lot of damage from Titanos these days. We encounter Titanos incessantly. And not just the Sand Eater you saw earlier. Our problems run deeper though. The oasis is dried up, and sandstorms ravage us. Even in the calm season. But the biggest problem of all is what? What is it? I'm under no obligation to speak of such matters with outsiders. But as we have come this far, I'm going to check the altar. You said you wanted to see it as well. Are you certain? Of course. You may accompany me if you wish then. I just hope it hasn't been completely overrun by monsters. Yeah, that seems like an end of area boss, so probably gonna be getting out of here soonish. Yep. There's the thing. The flame altar. Activate the thing. So this is Seagram's altar, huh? Looks kind of like the one we saw in Shinoa. Of course, they are dedicated to the same 5 great dragons. Specifically, this one is dedicated to Angrabar, the flame dragon. Generally, I would not allow outsiders into this chamber. You are very lucky to be here. What's wrong, Adol? You feel something again? Huh? What's that? Hey, what are you doing? Absorbing its power, of course. O eternal Altego, we hath created it thus. Yet the land beginneth to grate, distort, and run amiss. O destined warrior, to thee I shall giveth my seal. Ere Altego meeth doom, thou shouldst visit my brethren. Flame seal now.
It's flaming.
Flamin' hot Cheetos. What in the name of Gratios was that? We don't know either. But the same thing happened at the altar in Shinoa, and at the stone monument in the shrine near Altego City. Could it be? Could you truly be the protagonist of the story? Yes, nice to meet you. Mustafa, do you have any explanation for this? No, I do not. Bullshit, you were about to explain something. Adol, was it? Let's try making use of that power you received. With the flame seal now power of Adol, the ability to teleport has been unlocked! Open the map and you'll see locations of all the stone monuments you touch. Select any monument to teleport there. Finally! Fast travel has finally been opened. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Let's get back to town.
Get some rest.
We're back. That was instantaneous. It's like magic or something. You really do have the power of the dragons. Red-haired one. How long have you been able to use these powers? Or, a better question is, why are you able to hear the voices of the dragons at all? Adol told Mustafa about their trip to the shrine near Altego City at the king's behest. That's what happened? Yeah, honestly, we're as clueless as you are. That's why we're trying to get as much information about the dragons as possible. As elder, I have duties to the village Seagrim and its people, who revere the great flame dragon. Given what I've seen here today, I can sit idly by no more. Come to my house. Tell me everything that has happened to you since you first heard tell of the dragons. Are we getting our lore dump? Oh, right. Sorry. Please wait here for a moment.
Here we go.
I need to see how Crucci's doing before we have our talk.
And cue stream.
Too sure how it goes. Man, Mustafa's got it tough. I bet he goes and sees his sister first thing after he comes home every day. He said that all of the strange phenomena were getting him down. But I'm sure the thing he's worried about the most is his sister. Yeah. Hey Adol, Mustafa told us to wait here, but we should check on her too, don't you think? Sure. That's the spirit. I'm worried about her too, honestly. Let's go. Sounds like a plan to me. Didn't I tell you to wait downstairs? How's she doing? She's fine. The medicine's working. She's fallen asleep. Well, she's fine for now anyway. I don't know how long it will last, as there's no cure for Eastcan fever. There's no cure? No. There's medicine that slows its progress, but that medicine is extremely expensive. All the more so now that all these unexplained outbreaks of the illness. Oh man. How much you want to bet this is a capitalist story? Somebody tries to cause an outbreak so they can make a quick buck. Best not to worry about something we cannot change. We must accept it and move on, so tell your tale. Ah, wait, I don't wish to wake Krushi, so let's talk downstairs. I see, so it was not simply happenstance then. The voice we heard at the altar must truly have been that of the Flame Dragon. You really believe that was a dragon we heard? I mean, yeah, there was a voice, but it's not like we actually saw where that voice was coming from. You truly don't get it, do you? The 5 dragons most assuredly existed in this world, even if you cannot see them. They have been in deep slumber for centuries, but they show their presence through fire, wind, earth. They are the elements that created this land. They are our guardians. Granted, I am no expert on the legend, so I have no answers to how it is they've come to address you. But there is no doubt in my mind that that was the Flame Dragon, and his words were quite ominous. Yeah. The voice we heard in Shinoa seemed to be issuing us a warning, too. Then let me ask you in turn. Adol, do you have any interpretation of the words that were spoken to you? The Flame Dragon chose to give you its powers, so though I am loath to suggest it, I am forced to accept the possibility that perhaps you know something I do not. Or perhaps you don't. All we know for sure is that Adol received a special power from that altar. Come to think of it, I know very little about him. Who is he? What is he? I need to keep a close eye on him. There's just too much we don't know here. Someone's getting a thing for Adol. Nothing the dragon said rings any bells. Nothing at all? I swear, Adol is just like another version of James Bond, because every game has to have an equivalent of a Bond girl, or in this case, a Ys girl.
Every time.
As I mentioned earlier, I'm not very knowledgeable in matters of the ancient legend, but perhaps by visiting the remaining altars, you may be able to find the answers you seek. We, the 5 tribes of Altago, each revere one of the dragons. There is an altar near every village. 5 tribes of Altago. So Seagram here with the Flame Altar, and Shinoa in the Forest with the Earth Altar. Correct. 2 of the tribes were lost over the years, regrettably. But one yet remains you have not visited at all. There will be another altar at Kylos, honoring the Wind Dragon. Will you go? I'd like to go. I believe that is the correct choice. Kylos Village is located in a Harsh Gorge region to the west of Altago Plains. Speak with the Eldris there and you may find further answers. Rumor has it she possesses a mysterious power. She very likely knows something of the 5 dragons. I'll thank Mustafa for his advice. Been a really big help. Thank you very much, Mustafa. There is no need to thank me. I'm only performing my sacred duty. You have been acknowledged by the Flame Dragon, and are therefore eternally a friend to Seagram. Be careful en route to Kylos. Monsters in the gorge are known to be particularly vicious. Vicious monsters? My favorite.
Are there any other kind of monsters?
I guess things are happening here.
Action!
Security's tighter than I thought. Who's that man? How do you detect my presence? Must be that falcon guy the townsfolk mentioned. I'd better... The guards are coming after you. You need to hurry it up. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for U6, but these fairies, we saw a fire-oriented one earlier. These fairies were in U6. Yeah, I know. That weasel didn't tell me the job was going to be this complicated. There he is. So this is a pretty nice continuity nod between E6 and E7. Because here's your bit of continuity lore for the day for Ys. At the end of E6, and obviously this gets into some light spoiler territory for E6, I'm gonna try to keep the actual spoiler parts as spoiler-free as I can, as best as I can.
Much appreciated.
And at the end, the fairies start following that guy. Basically. So... it really leads to me thinking, yeah, this has to be the same guy. Yeah, I'm going north here. Understood. I once again mentioned I'm the type of Metroidvania player who has to check their map every few seconds to make sure they're still going the right way. If there's a piece of equipment in that chest, I'm gonna find out what's in there.
Because directions are hard.
Yeah. And honestly, like, I'm super paranoid about just going in a direction and accidentally wandering in the wrong direction, and I don't find that out until like 10 minutes later, which is part of the reason why I checked my map as much as I did.
So how many times did you get lost in Mina?
A lot, because I didn't really have a map. I don't think I ever got the map in Mina.
Yeah, the map's not exactly useful, I have to admit.
Yeah.
It's great once you upgrade it for collection, but otherwise, yeah, not really.
Yeah, I still gotta get back to my New Game Plus playthrough of Mina.
Ooh.
It got kind of benched aside because I finished the main game and I'm like, okay, that's good enough for me. At least for the moment. I'll probably come back to it eventually. I mean, I got everything done in Shovel Knight after all, so.
I completed my whip run, then I did a hammer run, and then I started going on dagger run instead.
Oh, so you stuck to one weapon the whole way through without switching them.
Most of the time, yeah.
All right. I mean, that's what I did as well because I found myself really enjoying the whip.
It's good, but after I tried the hammer, it was just so good swinging after a while. Really gotta get used to it, but once you do, holy moly, what a mob. The
whip is a very, like, it's a basic attack, essentially, in terms of how it works, but I kind of like that about it, the simplicity of it. That or I just want to embrace my inner dominatrix. Who the fuck knows?
Oh my. Yes, maybe yes.
Look, if I got people buying a whip for me, I'm gonna have questions. Oh, I'm hitting the point where I can't carry items anymore.
Ooh, there's a limit.
Yeah. So the game does kind of encourage you to use those items.
Use the consumables.
Yeah. Especially if you're very bothered with leaving any chests unopened. Hey, you planning to go through here? Well, you can't. The road's been blockaded by the Dragon Knights. You'd best turn back. Apparently, someone snuck into the palace and we're not letting anyone in or out until the intruder is found. An intruder in the palace? Who the hell would try something stupid like that? All we know is that it was a man in black. There have been similar reports of suspicious figures all over Altego. Could be the same guy. What's up?
Did those men in black bring neuralizers?
Yeah. And he won't be going through here anytime soon, so you best just give up and head back to town. Alright, well. At least we can fast travel now.
Good.
Makes my life a lot easier. You're those adventurers hired by His Majesty, aren't you? Perfect. Have you seen a suspicious man about town? He's wearing all black and carrying a poleaxe. No, we haven't, but, is that by any chance the guy who... Is that the intruder they're saying snuck into the palace? He is. Rumor has it he's made it out of Altego City, despite the Dragon Knight security checkpoints. So the general ordered blockades on all the major roads branching off from the plains. If you haven't seen anyone, however, I'm gonna have to ask you to move along. And try not to get in the way of our investigation, okay? Stay put and stay out of trouble. You know, good luck on that investigation. I'm gonna cut that investigation time in half, probably. What's the plan now, Adol? Looks like we're stuck here. We won't be able to head to Kylos for who knows how long. Why would anyone do something so stupid at a time like this? I need to find out more about what happened, then discuss the matter with Father when I get back. Father? It doesn't concern you. Forget I said anything. Not at all suspicious. We'll come back to that, but right now the big concern is we're stuck here. Unless there's some way around all this anyway. No idea what that... No idea what that way around would be, so... Hey, hold it! No one's allowed in the palace. A man dared to break into the palace, possibly after His Majesty. We're currently investigating the matter. Can't have anyone tampering with the evidence. No one is allowed in. Well, that's a dead end.
Jesus. We're just trying to help.
This is where the Colosseum is. Let's try going into this area. Because I know there's an important NPC around here, so... Might have a bit more insight. It's not the cat, unfortunately. The cat's not the important NPC.
But it's a cat!
You're right. Pet cat.
Yay! Kitty!
Well, let's walk into every single place and see if we get any sort of inclination on where to go.
All right.
Is the map? Okay, the map indicates whatever I need to do is here in Altego City, so... I'm at least on to something there. Beyond that, though...
Here they comes.
Oh, yeah, here's the NPCs I was looking for, because they might know something. They're evidently some amount of important. Nobody's buying today. Or maybe there's just aren't enough people out for me to sell to. It's nice to see you, Dogi, and you, Adol. And I don't think we've met. I'm Aisha. Call me Aisha. Okay, it's nice to meet you. Hey, Tia, business is slow today, huh? Adol, let's say we lend a hand. Oh, you don't have to do that. The city's been in quite an uproar all day, but things will be better tomorrow, I'm sure. I haven't seen you around much lately. Have you been off on an adventure? Adol told Tia they were in Seagram. It was hot, sandy, and smelled like sweaty men the whole time. Kinda gross.
Yeah.
I also hate sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. You do realize that we told you many, many times not to come, right? Sounds like quite the adventure indeed. What's wrong, Tia? Oh, it's nothing. I just thought you must be tired from your trip to Seagram. If you have time, why don't you come to my house? I'll prepare you something cool to drink. Maya, what's wrong? Aren't you happy to see Adol and Dogi? I remember you. She's gonna pull my hair again. I just know she is. And a phoenix named Ash is going to be pulling my hair by raiding me. Welcome in, Ash.
Hi, it's the cutie raid. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh.
How was your stream? For people coming in from the raid, we're playing Yeast 7 for the first time. It's been a fun time so far. Welcome in, Bird.
Hi.
She's gonna pull my hair again. I just know she is. Huh? What's wrong? You sure don't seem like the same mischievous little kid who yanked my pigtails last time we met. Maya, what happened? Oh dear. Maya? Maya,
Uh-oh.
what's wrong? Maya!
Uh-oh.
Big uh-oh. Especially since we were hearing about some sort of infection spreading the land.
Mm-hmm.
Maya, hang in there, Maya. Is it the same symptoms? Aisha, what's going on? What I was afraid of, she has Eastcan fever, and it's already advanced pretty far. It's not just the fever and coughs, her hands and feet have begun hardening like stone. At this rate... Oh boy, animated stream overlays, hell yeah.
Nice. Oh, I need to look at that.
Isn't there anything we can do to help her? Well, let's ask about the medicine for one. Adol asked Aisha if they could use the special medicine for Eastcan fever that Cruci had taken. Yeah, there's a specific medicine for this, right? Can't we just go get some? It's really not that simple. Tia, I heard Maya's sick. Is it... Dr. Daolon? No, this isn't good. Maya has Eastcan fever, I can tell but just by looking. Oh yeah, you're the doctor around these parts, right? Doc, you gotta hurry and give Maya some medicine. Right, of course. The medicine for Eastcan fever. It is true that I know how to mix it, but acquiring the most important ingredient is the issue. Maya, I'm so sorry. You're not familiar with Eastcan fever, I take it. There are a few facts you should know then. I gotta get things more animated for myself as well at some point. It's not something I've been in too big of a rush for. The medicine used to treat its symptoms require an ingredient called scarlet crystal. VTuber is still something I want to do, like a proper rig. But that, again, that shit is expensive.
Sure is.
This crystal is in short supply and carries an exorbitant price tag, making its acquisition somewhat impossible. We can't get it? Then what happens to Maya? Perhaps impossible is the wrong word. I hear Zanzibar does have some for sale in a shop. But to say it's priced unreasonably would be putting it mildly. Al offered to go talk to Zanzibar and ask for some Scarlet Crystal. I guess that would be the first step. I don't hold out much hope for success, but the effort is certainly appreciated. Zanzibar's establishment is located in the northeastern part of the central square. Just finding out if he even has any in stock will be fine for now. Alright then, no time to lose. Let's go, Adol. Look, if it's just bullshit prices, then we'll just steal from him, easy. Something free healthcare.
What is that? Canada?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've got your... I mean, I hear people oftentimes joke about Canada having the really good healthcare, but just about, like, having free healthcare. But I'm sure it's got its own problems here and there.
Nobody's gone bankrupt from having our healthcare, so hey.
It's the #1 business in all Otago, Zanzibar firm. Yeah, I'm not affording this for a while. Era Seal?
Nope. Yeesh.
What else is here? Revives its wearer automatically, but that probably means it's one-time use. Monsters drop more money and makes it easier to acquire rare items. Okay, so there is some decent stuff here. It's just not worth the price right now. Something that matter? You seem troubled. It's about a large order. I suggest you speak directly to my master. Here we go. This shady looking guy. What do you want? This is no place for kids. But you actually have something so valuable it deserves the attention of the great Zanzibar. Yes, he's our man. Adol asked Zanzibar for a piece of Scarlet Crystal. Oh, you want one, do you? Well, how much are you willing to pay? Just so you know, the item you want is extremely expensive. It'll cost you a house at the least. A house? People have been saying it's pricey, but that's just ridiculous. Couldn't you give us a discount or something? A kid from Old Town is dying. What? Old Town? Never mind then. Offer withdrawn. I'm not gonna waste my goods on some worthless vagabond. What a waste of time. Get out of my shop. What did you just say, you son of a... Hit him, Dogi. He deserves it. Vagabond? Worthless? You think you can get away with talking that way about Maya?
Break him! Break him!
You dare lay your dirty hands on me? Dogi! Don't try and stop me, Adol. I'm gonna cave this bastard's face in. Dogi, stop it! And we're probably banned from the shop now. Sorry, Adol, I just couldn't take it. Adol reassured Dogi that it was alright. Yeah, you're not the only one who got mad. And I mean, Zanzibar would never have sold that crystal for any sort of reasonable price anyway. Steal it then. You don't think so? He's trying to squeeze every last coin he can out of all the people who desperately need help. They say he
So happens you don't have healthcare.
Yeah, or a or when a monopoly happens. They say he bought up basically the entire Altaginian stock of Scarlet Crystals solely to create demand. Again, monopoly. He's rotten to the core. So that's his scheme. Man, that is rotten. The question is, what do we do about it? We need to figure out some way to get a piece of Scarlet Crystal. Well, it's sure not going to be from him. Maybe we should go back and see if the doc's got any ideas. Honestly, I would just love to steal his whole supply and just give them out to people for free. Watch him squirm as his profits go down the drain.
Uh-huh. Also, yeah, you know about those dumb occasions that Claire's been getting?
Uh-huh.
It's about to get worse.
Oh god, what happened?
Her latest Blue Sky post was, "Oh God, why do I not have to use a whip?"
Oh, yeah, I glanced over at the VIP chat, during the break. So I saw that.
Oh.
Maya. I'm so sorry, Maya. Oh, you're back. How did it go? Adol explained that Zanzibar refused to sell them any Scarlet Crystal. Sadly, that's the outcome I expected. It was still affordable only a few days ago. That shameless merchant is just using the people's misfortune for his own gain. Capitalism. Though I suppose Scarlet Crystals are rare to begin with, so it is only natural they'd carry a high price. And demand has never been higher, creating a severe shortage, so the blame can't fall entirely on him. Are there that many people infected with Eastcon fever? Oh yes, it's an illness of unknown origins that's been affecting all of Altego. It doesn't matter how old or how healthy you are, it can strike anyone at any time. There are even rumors stirring that King Kiamaro himself has contracted the illness, though they are unconfirmed. The king? Come to think of it, he did say he was sick and then he started coughing a lot.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Daylon, is there no other way? If there's anything I can do, anything we can do, we'll do it. I understand and appreciate the sentiment, I really do. But the crystal is rare as it can be. It's found only around Altego City, yet always in such small quantities. I suppose it is possible there may be some left in the old waterway. Old waterway? Yes. Under our feet lay an old waterway that spans the entire breadth of the city. People rarely venture within, and conditions may be just right for the formation of crystals. Dr. Daylon, you watch Maya for a time? There's something I need to do. Tia, where are you going? Don't tell me she's planning to go to the old waterway by herself. She can't. The monsters within are extremely dangerous. She wouldn't stand a chance down there alone. Al told Daylon to leave Tia in his charge. Take care of Maya for us till we get back. I promise, I'll stay right by her side. The entrance to the old waterway is down the stairs near the item shop. Tia, without a doubt, is heading there. Please, keep her out of harm's way. Stairs near the item shop, got it. Come on, Adol, time to mosey. I'm coming too. I have hope, I doubt it's gonna go this simply, but I have hope we just find a surplus of them down there, so we just bring a whole pile of them and just flood the market.
Just see these guys' profits just evaporate.
Yeah. Please, let me through. My sister, it's a matter of life and death. What are you babbling about? This is not a suitable place for peasant girls to be frolicking in. You need to go home right now. Please, you have to let me through. What's going on here? Oh no. This jackass again. With his shitty grin and everything. Well, what do we have here? What's a little flower like you doing in a filthy place like this? If you need something, you can just ask me. I am a gentleman, after all. Not at all creepy. Let's go get arrested again.
He's perfect.
I think it's down this way. Yeah. Please, I'll go on however many dates with you as you want. Just let me through this one time. So blunt, so unromantic. You make me sound like I'm a bad man. I wonder why!
Yeah.
Mind telling me why you're so
Yeesh.
desperate to get by here? Talk to me. Tell me what's on your mind.
Uh-oh.
Can't watch this anymore. Sorry, but you're gonna have to talk with me first.
Do it! Do it!
You wanna try arresting us again? You again. You two really are annoying, you know that? What possible good could come from getting in my way again? Don't think I can't crush you just because you have that bastard Cius on your side. Okay, that's enough. It's my turn now. Commander, I'd like to have a word with you. Who the hell are you, kid? You better shut your trap if you know what's good for you. Commander Rod, come here now.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
What? You think you could fool me? Wait, come to think of it, you do look... I mean, you know that father. That's why... Do we have an understanding? Do whatever you want. We're too busy trying to track down the intruder to concern ourselves with you gnats anyway. Then what were you just doing? However, I do believe it would be best if you not get involved in matters that don't concern you. And the group you're with, well, let's just say they're not suitable company. Think about your position. That's not... Come on, we're going. What? But Commander! You heard me, we're going. Now it goes for you too. Unlock the gate and come with me. And no one is to get in the way of these people. That is an order. Sir, yes sir. And looks none too happy about it.
When do we get this punch this guy in the face?
I'm more interested in watching him squirm. What's that all about? Just having his position threatened and everything. Aisha, what do you say to him? You know, this and that and whatnot. Don't worry about it. It's not important right now. The question is, are you okay? I understand how you feel, believe me. I had my own run-ins with Eastcon fever. But you can't do this all by yourself. That's too much weight for one set of shoulders. Yeah, Tia. Especially when that guy's involved. He's a real blockhead. Not somebody you should be crossing. I know, but... I didn't know what else to do. Please, let me go, I beg of you. There's nothing else I can do for her. Tia. Adol, what should we do? You know what's gonna happen when we just leave her to her own devices right now? I mean, she's gotta come with us. Al suggested they search the old waterway together. What? He's right. You don't have to do this alone. If you're that dead set on going, then at least let us go with you. Hey, sure? Truly? Don't know why you think you even need to ask. The old waterway, like everywhere else, is full of dangerous beasts. Don't lose sight of us, okay? Alright. Thank you so very much. Oh, great. Temporary party member, away!
Away!
Which means we gotta keep you
Welcome to the
safe.
sewer level.
Switch to that. That should make things a little bit brighter in here. Oh, so far this place isn't so bad.
I can see a little sewer.
I mean, I don't have to really deal with the elemental weaknesses, or at least I haven't to at this point, so that's a good starting point.
You know, is it sad that the sewer system monsters are just as strong as the one in the fire pit pulled up, dipped in magma?
Yeah, and you know, also a little horrifying because of this just being like a gate away from the town.
Yeah!
It's guarded, granted, but still.
You're a monster like those decides to, you know, take a little trip outside for some sunlight. Ain't nothing stopping that.
Alright, what does the Gavel of Souls do? Becomes stronger with each kill. Alright, so looks like it raises all stats based on the number of monsters you've killed throughout your adventure. Okay.
Oh my.
I mean, it probably upgrades very slowly, but that is handy.
A proper name for it would probably also be Grindstone.
Alright. What's in here? More healing. Ow. I want a treasure, although it seems to mostly be less important items.
Consumables!
Consumables, materials, all the like. Incense. What's that? Ah, it's a party heal.
Makes sense.
That's for
Incense.
fallen allies, that's for status effects, and that's for SP. Okay. Probably when I get to the next town, I'll want to consider upgrading my weapons again. Yeah, last time I upgraded my weapons, I think, was back during the second town area. So it's certainly been a bit. I haven't really found weapons in treasure chests or anything like that. Alright, two directions we can go. Which way seems more appealing? Oh shit. If I get too far away from my companion, then they will stop following me. Brand. I'm guessing this is a shortcut. Yeah. Well, that's nice. Okay. this looks like it's just before a boss fight, so I should probably do some grinding. Get us all to hit the next level. No. Because everybody's relatively close to getting another level, so I figure it's not a bad plan. And it shouldn't take too long. I think these guys get the most experience of anything in here.
There are big bags of EXP.
Take a while to take down, though. That's the drawback. It's probably just gonna be doing that general run through here and then just doing that over and over again until everybody hits that level. Running slash go burr. Running slash is leveled up. Speaking of which, I still don't have any new abilities. Neither do you. And neither do you. Okay. There's Doggy's level up. Adol's still a little bit of a ways off, but it's getting closer and closer. Yeah, one more pass through should be enough to do the trick. God damn it. Where'd you go? Oh. You got stuck on terrain up here.
Geometry.
Geometry is hard.
Sure is.
Yeah, there's Adol's
You
level.
need to get into shapes.
And I think that's gonna have to do for the presumably upcoming boss fight. God damn it!
Again and again and again.
So infuriating whenever it happens. Alright, yeah, this looks like a boss arena.
Crab!
Crab.
This is how you get crabs.
Adol, I don't think we should take this one on with Tia around. Adol asks
Yep.
Tia to stay back. Okay. Don't come out until we tell you. Okay. Deep Earth Crab. Melissa Ludi. Oh no, bubbles.
Freaking bubbles! I choose bubble beam.
Good damage, good damage. It'll probably take a while to win, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have too much problem with the boss itself. Until you start doing, yeah, other techniques that might need to worry more about.
With DPS seems to be pretty fine.
Yeah, not too bad. I haven't taken too much damage yet. I'm sure once you get like halfway down, you'll have a new set of attacks I'll have to worry about.
Probably more bubbles.
The fact I built the break meter as fast as I do against you really helps as well. You don't seem to be adding any more tricks to your arsenal much. And my meter's almost filled as well, so... Wait, I got another one of these off. A few more. Uh-oh. A few more hits. Easy.
Hey!
Sailed through that fight. Phew.
You swept that guy.
Man, that was a tough one. It really wasn't, Dogi. Hey, what's that? Over there, I see something red. Hmm? It's a red crystal of some sort. Excuse me. Oh, Tia. Sorry, I heard a loud noise, so I wanted to make sure, are you all okay? Oh yeah, nothing to it. Went down easier than the hollow paper wall. See? Always the wall.
Back to it.
Thank goodness. Hold on a moment. I have some medicine on me. Thanks, we owe you one. Also, I'm seeing a red crystal over there. Seems like it might be pay dirt. We in luck? I am slightly concerned by the fact you healed us. And why that might be. Like there might be another fight back to back. Yes, we are. It's the Scarlet Crystal, without question. Thank goodness.
What first sight was so easy.
Thank goodness, there was still some left. Well, at least we've got the Scarlet Crystal in tow. Even though it's only a small amount, Maya's still a child, so I think it'll be enough. Thank you very much, all of you. I don't know how I can ever repay you. A little early to be thanking us. We should be focused on getting this crystal to Maya right now. He's right, we need to hurry back. Okay. Still, there's nothing to kill me in this area. Actually, you know what would probably be faster?
Teleport?
Never mind. Adol felt like he had to save Maya, and that was doing so is more important than going on any adventures for the moment. That is indication of something. I mean, usually what that means is on the way back, we're going to find a plot beat, probably after we get out of the waterway.
Oh, yes. Probably, but not exclusively.
Well, let's see here. Yep, plot beat.
Here we go.
Ew, civilization at long last. We should head on over to Doc Daeon's. Wait. Huh? Why? Dragon Knight who is guarding this place. We're done here, so we should call him back. Oh, right. It'd be real bad if anyone mistakenly wandered in here. Why don't you go on ahead? We'll take care of things here. But... go on. Maya needs that medicine ASAP.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Sure hope nothing happened on the way there.
I hope so too. You're done here then? Good, hurry up and clear out. Civilians aren't supposed to be in there to begin with, but orders are orders, whether I like them or not.
Yeah.
Sorry for the trouble, we're going now, I promise. Okay, that takes care of that. Now let's go see Maya. Hopefully somebody doesn't, like, pickpocket her on the way to sell the stone to that shady-ass merchant.
Or the merchant himself.
I mean, the merchant seems too high and mighty to step foot in this part of town.
Yeah, but what if he said that she stole the medicine from him?
Yeah.
He has monopoly after all.
Huh? Hey, long time no see. Adol Kristen. I see, so you're the one that's been helping Tia all this time. And you are... What's a Dragon Knight doing here? She is trying very hard to hide who she really is. Good question. Actually, you know Tia and Maya? Ah, I must not have mentioned it to you. I come from Old Town originally. I've known them for a very long time. I guess you could say we're childhood friends. I had no idea. I often stop in to see them during my rounds, but I was unprepared for what awaited me this time. See, Maya lost her parents in the war and stumbled her way into town. Tia found her here and took her in. And they've been like sisters ever since. I see, so they're not related after all. She lost her parents in the war? Is that why she can't talk? From the trauma? Perhaps. Who's to say? Maya took to Tia quite quickly, though, and they're practically inseparable now. They're closer than even blood siblings would be, I believe. So I cannot overstate enough just what Tia might be going through right now as well. Oh, you're back. And Sias is with you. Never mind me. Medicine's ready, no? Maya needs to take it right away. Right. Looks like she's doing a bit better now. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness, Maya.
Aww.
Well, what do you know? Looks like it worked. I was so worried.
Aww.
What's with the long face? Oh, it's nothing. May I speak with you all for a moment, though? First and foremost, I would like to express my sincere gratitude. Thank you for saving Maya's life. I understand why His Majesty holds you in such high esteem. Don't look at me. I was just along for the ride, basically. Adol's the man with the plan. The plan is put sword in monster.
Nah.
Besides, we couldn't head over to Kylos because of the blockade. Which, in the end, I guess worked out pretty well. Good thing we stuck around, really. I see. I'm sure you know this already, but Eastcon fever is considered an incurable illness. Even if the attacks are suppressed, the body will continue to weaken over time. This is an inevitability. And Maya's yet a child. Her body can only withstand the illness for so long. How awful. I don't wish to downplay your efforts, of course. I just thought it best to be honest with you. Best to know the truth. Certainly, Tia must also be coming to terms with this reality by now. I believe it would be best to leave those two alone for a while, and let them deal with this matter privately. Constantly worrying about them will only serve to remind them of the unfortunate future that awaits. Though I'm certain Maya would appreciate if you'd visit from time to time when she's feeling up to it. It would surely lift her spirits. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Excellent. But that brings me to my next order of business. You weren't around at the palace when the intruder was spotted, and Sigrun's been worried sick about you. I would never have imagined that you were off gallivanting around with our visiting adventurers. So tell me, Princess, what is the meaning of this exactly? Sayas, could you have just pretended you didn't know me? I was doing so well, too. Wait, what? Princess, you mean she's... Her Royal Highness, Princess of Altego, daughter of King Kiyomaru. You didn't know? She's usually rather bad at hiding her identity, though. She does often try. At any rate, Your Royal Highness, I believe it's time you return to the palace. Your excursion must end here. You're going to give Sigrun an ulcer with your antics. I cannot simply ignore my duties in this matter. But... no, I can't do that. Sinus, you know the situation. All these outbreaks of Eastcon fever, and the fact that there's nothing being done about them all because of all the strange things happening in Altego. Father doesn't have time to deal with it himself because he's contracted the illness too. What are you saying? I'm saying I plan to see what's really going on in Altego, in Father's place. Then I'll report back here with what I find. That's what I need to be doing. Besides, it was only after I left the palace I realized how little I actually knew about this land. The cultures of the other villages, and the types of people who call Altego home, they're all foreign to me. And what kind of princess doesn't know the first thing about her own people? If I'm going to inherit the throne someday, I need to leave this place once in a while. Well, you put me in quite a predicament, Princess. Alright, I'll keep quiet about this to His Majesty. But you're going to have to explain everything yourself later on. You mean... The intruder is long gone at this point, so there's little reason to maintain the blockades. I'll order them disbanded. Please, be careful, and Adol, do take good care of our princess. So you guys ready to hit the road? Kylos awaits. You're gonna pretend like nothing even happened, aren't you? Well, that's fine and all, but are you really sure you want to come with us? This is a time to act, not think. My gut's telling me I need to see what's going on in Altego with my own two eyes. And right now, I trust my gut. You're okay with me tagging along, right, Adol? Al gave an affirmative nod. Great, thanks.
Excuse me.
2 against 1, huh? Well, I guess that means nothing's really changed and we're all a little richer for the experience. Let's just get on with the adventure. Here, here.
Let's do it!
All right.
Alright. Off to... the blockade. Or what was formerly the blockade, anyway.
Let's go.
Away! Much earlier... Enemies from much earlier in the game, so not much rhyme or reason to stick around and kill them. Or at least go out of my way for that. I'd rather get to the newest area first and start getting my kill count up from there. This way. Oh, fine. I guess I'm not gonna find out just yet what's in there. More incense. Again, good for healing the whole party. Alright, new territory.
Ooh. Here be dragons.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go through a cave as well, aren't we? Great. Hylos Gorge. Well, let's get to it. Looks like I got a decent head of experience. Trying to measure how much I should be grinding based on the amount of experience I'm getting from the enemies. Probably not enough to be worth grinding. I would imagine like one more level for the enemies in this area, but by the time we get to wherever the boss is, where we're really gonna be headed off by it, we're probably gonna have that level by then. And probably fighting stronger things by then too, realistically. I want to check something else. Okay, that's... One of my buzz is very close to another level. Shoot them arrows!
Let me at it. All right.
Go ahead, princess. Shoot him down. What a huge me, princess.
Alright. Oh, we got some rams. Lovely. Okay, Strength Blast level 8. I still don't know what the maximum level is for them. I'm gonna assume 9. Until proven otherwise, anyway. Only way I'm gonna find out, though, is if I just keep using them. Okay, that wasn't too much of a cave. Wasn't so bad then. Ow. Plenty of thick heights to go around, apparently.
But they're all in wide open. You can see them right there. They're not very good at hiding.
False advertising here.
Exactly.
South Altego City, North Kaos Village. Gotta go through a few more caves, it looks like, in order to get there. Oh, baby, a spine. There's Adol's level. So, why did I get that for you so that way you could get fully healed? Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with you. Oh, more plot. This is just what I was afraid of. It is you. Huh? What? It's Geese!
Oh boy.
That has to be Geese. Haven't seen you in half a year, Adol Kristen. Never imagined we'd meet again in a place like this. Who in the world? Whoa, it's Geese. The hell are you doing here? That would be my line. I've been hearing rumors about a red-haired adventurer all over the damned place. I was hoping they weren't actually talking about you, but I mean, deep down, I kinda knew they had to be. Guess we'll just chalk this up to fate. Something you should be pretty used to by now. Hey! What are you doing? What do you say, Adol? Why don't you show me how much your skills have improved since the last time? I'd like you to meet my new pole axe. What's going on here? You don't have to do this, Geese. We don't want to fight you. Stay back, Aisha. This is between those two. Let's give them some space. But... just like when we first met. Seems you've already gotten used to the weapons of this land. Dark Mercenary Geese. Which means I gotta put my all into this fight.
Rival time!
Also a solo fight.
No party members. Ooh!
If it's like his fight in Salsetta, this is not a fight you have to win. If you win it, great. But if you run out of health, you just move on anyway. Which I haven't done much damage to him, and he's done like so much damage to me already. At least I got one of these off. Definitely not going to be enough, but... oh yeah, definitely not enough.
Still takes a good shot.
I kind of see what his attack pattern is, though, at least. So I'm going to make a genuine effort without using any healing. Nope. I think I could have gotten there if I had another shot, though. Pathetic, are you really the same man who took down my brother? How have you allowed yourself to get like this? Still, this energy I'm feeling from you, it's the real deal, isn't it? It seems you really were chosen. Adol, you alright? What a violent man. You guys know this brute? I don't really like anything about him, from what I can see. Yeah, his name's Geese. He and Adol have a kind of a history. 3 of us met in the vortex of Cannon a while back. Again, Events V6. The Ark of Nephishtim. And come to think of it, you are wearing black. You didn't happen to wander into the royal palace at Altego not too long ago, did you? What? Are you telling me he's the intruder? That's irrelevant right now. You'll get your turn later. Right now, Adol and I are talking. Irrelevant?
Jeebus.
Given where we are right now, I take it you're headed for the altar at Kylos. Huh? How'd you know? In fact, how do you even know about the altar in the first place? If you're going to the altar, you should meet with the Eldris first. Go to the highest point in Kylos. She'll be waiting for you there. I have things to do right now, so this is where we'll be parting ways. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Good luck. Hey, wait, get your ass back here, you son of a... What? Who the hell does he think he is? I was just trying to rile him up, honestly. I didn't think he actually was the intruder. Man. The hell was he thinking, breaking into the palace? Moreover, what's he doing in Altego in the first place? Who knows?
Who freaking knows?
Ow.
Hey.
I am not known to get inside Geese's mind, so I don't know what goes through Geese's mind. I'm gonna say you had to get a decent amount of experience.
If he was Canadian, I'd have to call him a Cobra Chicken.
Benny.
I tried, dear.
Okay, this should be the way to the village, just a little bit further. This does look like a place that specializes in wind.
Huh? Looks like an airbending temple.
Kylos Village. Well, this certainly looks like a wind village. Guess we made it to Kylos. The air is so clean here. And check out all the windmills. It's a little different than I was picturing, but I gotta say, it's a nice town. Can't shake what Geese said before he obnoxiously ran off, though. He said to go to the highest point in Kylos, right? I don't believe anything he says for even a second. But, I mean, we're here. We might as well have a look around. Who knows, maybe they have some really tasty local food dishes for sale. Off-menu, windy stuff. I guess being a princess doesn't change the fact she's still a kid. I'll make sure to order the kids' meal with your wind merchandise.
Outfit with hair and all that.
Chicken nuggets shaped like wind.
Ha!
Alright, let's see if we can afford anything. Well, there are definitely some improvements, so... I think I want to at least grab the weapon improvements. The defense buffs could be nice, but I think having the damage buff by itself is good enough for me right now. It's dangerous beyond this point. Can't let you through. Huh? Oh, you're the one she was talking about. I'd suggest you meet with our Eldris before coming through here. Go back the way you came in up the hill. The Eldris should be waiting for you at the highest point of the village. Well, I can't complain too badly. We got some direction.
Exactly. Very helpful.
Excuse me. I've been expecting you. Adol, Kristen, and his companions who've heard the voice of the dragons. How the heck? All I know, I learned from the winds that travel to and fro. The winds of Altego carry whispers of the land, and sometimes these whispers foretell the future. Though my eyes cannot see light, my heart can see that which to others is only air. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Mishera, Eldris of Kylos. Adol, Dogi, your Royal Highness. As the representative of this village, allow me to welcome you. Kylos is at your disposal. Gotta say, I was caught off guard. Not only did you know we were coming, you also knew who I really was. Guess this just means there's no fooling her. She knew exactly why we were here. A convincing way to prove that the winds really do tell her stuff. I cannot see everything, of course. Wind sight aside, my powers came from all the disparate energies of Altego itself. If Altego does not divulge its secrets, then I have no voice to hear, and no knowledge to gain. And with the recent anomalies in the Kylos region, I'll admit I am able to see much less than before. Oh, so it's hit you too then. I have something to ask of you regarding that very matter. You have heard the voices of the dragons throughout the land of Altego, have you not? Would it be possible for you to give me an exact account on how such circumstance came to be? Adol detailed his visits to the dragon altars in the various regions of Altego, and how he heard voices in each location. Thank you for providing such a thorough account. It would seem the dragons truly have chosen you. Yeah, he gets that a lot. You'd be surprised. Is his presence responsible for them breaking the silence then? And giving him special powers? Yes, only he who hath been chosen is favored by the dragons in such a way. And as one of the elders of the 5 tribes, it is my duty to aid those whom the dragons have selected. I shall inform you of the location of Kylos' altar. You'll help us? That's great. Thanks a bunch. I would, however, like to hear the voice of the Wind Dragon for myself, so that I may confirm something of importance. As such, if it is alright with you, I'd like to accompany you on your journey. Well, your guidance certainly would be a tremendous asset along the way. But are you sure? I mean, no offense, but you're blind. Are you going to be in a lot of danger? There is no need for concern. The winds will show me the way. The holy precincts of wind are much like a backyard to me, as well. I cannot get lost within. Oh, well, you've got the right amount of confidence, that's for sure. Adol, I think we should let her come with us. I appreciate your acceptance. The altar is in a tiered structure that we call the Holy Precincts of Wind, just outside the village. However, the number of monsters in that area have been increasing of late, so please do remain vigilant. Okay, we should probably stock up on items and stuff before we go then. Oh hey, I almost forgot. Mishra, can I ask you something? You know a guy named Geese? Wears black, has an attitude problem. Seems like he was in Kylos earlier. Geese. Yes, while I have not met him, the winds have told me of him. They did not, however, detail his personality. He too is investigating various parts of Altego, Although it's unclear what his motives may be. Trying to steal Adol's thunder again, huh? What's he up to? He's not out for a leisurely adventure, I'll tell you that much. Shady, shady man with a weird fashion sense. But whatever, he's gone now, so let's just count our blessings. Come on, Adol. I'm gonna go check out these holy precincts of wind. Mishra joined the party.
I'm sure she'll mean the whole thing a breeze.
Yeah, so she's our other character who's capable of using piercing attacks. We'll put you in the party for the moment. Where are we going now? I guess now we head to the place that was blocked off. This way. Where are we? A lot of windmills is what I'm seeing. Wind precincts.
I'm sure this place just blows.
The holy precincts of wind. It's amazing. The structure is said to have been built by the people of Kylos long ago. However, as time passed, the Wind Dragon has gone into slumber. To avoid disturbing his rest, our village of Kylos moved away from the structure to where it is now. Interesting. The altar is on top of the tower located at the center. Let us enter the tower first. Okay, let's do this. Away!
Away!
Oh. That is a staff gun.
Yeah, all right.
That's the best way I describe that.
Yep. She uses magic missiles.
And seems good to me.
She will attack the darkness.
Also has a lot of abilities right out the gate. Speaking of which, because I have new equipment. Yeah, let's give you Earthshaker. You don't have a new ability. Yeah, I did get you the next piece of equipment. And you now have Step Shot. So, let's get y'all kitted out with some more abilities then. So we can start getting them leveled up. Oh my god, yeah, we're doing so much more damage now compared to before. Courtesy of, you know, buying upgrades. That's a level up for Dogi.
The difference a little bit of equipment does.
Yeah, that's kind of what ease depends on. Probably more than other RPGs do, is making sure you're buffing your equipment regularly. Alright, evidently I'm gonna get something to make myself light as a feather. So I can ride the wind. That's my guess anyway.
Trying to steal somewhere.
Well, yeah, okay. We get decent experience in here again. Enjoy gun. Or some equivalent to gun.
It's a nice little stick rifle. got quite a global effect.
Yeah. Oh, well, for Adol, which as usual means full heal. Gun, 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 gun.
All right.
Take whatever this is. Ah, another extract. Very good.
Let me.
Oh shit. Break out of that stone.
Let me out. All right.
Yep. Don't bonk the mic, me.
Yeah, kinda need to do that now.
Look, I'm not as prone to bonking the mic now, at least compared to the last place I load. Because that place was a lot more cramped as a studio.
Can't imagine.
I've got a little bit more breathing room in here, at least. Which works for me, because I do not like... I wouldn't call myself claustrophobic, but I definitely do not like cramped spaces. Alright, more gun.
There's a limit on how close you can do this in PC.
Yeah, like, previous set things were densely, and I mean densely packed.
All right.
So having a setup where I have a little bit more room to breathe, just a bit of fresh air.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's getting late, so I think this is going to be a good place to end off for the day.
Alright.
And it's midway through the dungeon, which means I can do a little bit of grinding in between streams. So, that works out for me. So, let's go ahead and get out of here for the night. Schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow, we're doing Bazaar de Gazaru. Known
good fun.
known RBC classic. If you like monkey game on the PC Engine, that is basically a coding game. That's gonna be a good time. I think I'm gonna double up tomorrow and do 2 games as well, because I think Bazaar de Gazaru is gonna take me about as long as the Brainies did, maybe a little less time, based on the long play.
Awesome.
So I think I'm gonna double up and also do Super Dodgeball.
Good
along
plan.
with that.
Good plan.
Another arcade pit classic. Thursday, we're going to be hopefully finishing 3 Dot Game Heroes under the assumption that the game does not crash this time. Friday's Retro Book Club. Probably not going to do any gameplay prior to that. Instead, I'm probably going to be doing some runs of Devilish, because I'm going to be running that over the weekend for Best of Nintendo. I don't have the schedule, so I can't go too into details presently about... Well, rather, I do have the schedule, it's not public yet, so I can't go too into details about what time block I have, but it'll be a good time. But we will still have Shuffler on Saturday. If there's Speed Bump on Sunday, we'll do that, but I think Ott's gonna be coming home from GDQ, so I don't know if there's gonna be Speed Bump that day. I think next Monday is the slated date for the next Archipelago for the Lunar Heights Arcade Discord, so I'll be partaking in that. Gotta figure out what I want to submit for that. And then we'll be back again next week for more Ys 7.
Back here again.
Alright, let's go and raid somebody. One of the most annoying things about Ys 7, and Ys 6 has this problem as well, The game stops running when I tab off of it, meaning it just goes completely silent when I'm tabbed off of it, and it is annoying as sin.
Some games be like that.
Yeah,
When they
it's
do
one of
the
the reasons.
PCs.
It's one of the reasons I tend to favor playing on console because I've got a lot more control over that. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and raid Juker, who is currently playing Sly 3. So,
Oh boy.
go enjoy that. We'll see you back here either tomorrow for some Bizarro di Gazzaru, or if you're here for Yeez 7, we'll see you back here next Tuesday for more Yeez. Night, everyone.
Good night.